sempre levar em tudo que a gente faz, desde testar novos personagens, entender novos metas, entender novos estilos de jogo. E isso é uma coisa que realmente tem definido muito o nosso time. Somos um time que você nunca consegue esperar algo normal. Quando está nessa posição, não sabemos se vamos jogar de outro estilo diferente. É um time sem medo mesmo.
Well, yeah, I mean, you just don't know which direction they're going to be going into when they're pulling out comps like this. And, you know, to refer back to what you were asking a bit earlier, we don't really know which side this favors.
Let's go.
We don't know if this loud comp is going to have so many more different looks as well on the defensive side. In theory, they got a lot of delay with the Viper mollies, the Phoenix, all these flashes to try and push them back.
Yeah, it's hard to know. I think they'll be playing a lot of, like, almost trap plays, like re-clear.
Yeah.
There's some really nasty stun lineups. Breach on this map is very good. It's just hard to come up with a comp that is worth moving away from the meta. But you can see that Sentinels are struggling. They have managed to lead the half, despite Loud also winning pistol. So that's excellent. They really were coming up with good ideas to increase the pace, to play for those A retakes.
Massive test.
Yeah, this next pistol round is going to be a big one. If Loud can get them both, then that is going to boost their win rate of this composition massively.
Yeah.
But to be honest, the default composition is default for a reason, because it just gets so much value. So if Sen and John QT in particular on the attack side can IGL themselves some good setups, we could see Sentinels coming away with a bit of an upset. I would say that it would be an upset, actually, for Sen to win on Ascent here and take us to a third. But it would be amazing for Sentinels, because their Sunset has also looked sublime, running that Breach Fade comp.
A great series that we've got.
Already is. This is a stacked group. The game later should also be ridiculous.
Probably the most stacked group that we've got in Americas, I think. But here we go. Timers ticking down, beginning of the round. No fast plays in sight.
Les has bought a Sheriff. I mean, it's like the most defensive agent that Loud have, and he's chosen not to go with Viper Mollies.
Incredibly based.
Yeah,
I love pulling out the Sheriff purchase on the pistol. Jump spot, 2 years sees it. They want to punish this, actually. There's a dash active. Zekken, he's waiting for the flash as well, into his own smoke. Would it be the counter play? Damage through the smoke. Sadek lucky. He can just hop away with barely an injury.
Celsius looking to see if there's going to be any kind of pop flash play through the smoke. I think that's extremely likely. I mean, they still have so much
paranoia, nades, it's all being combined! And Loud got everything to deal with this one. Smoke in their face as well. Celsius is completely isolated away. Damage being done. John QT knocked down to absolutely almost anything. They're just spamming away into the smoke. Maybe Celsius can get lucky. Bit of RNG, maybe with a clacky. He's dodging all his bullets well enough, but still only good for the one. It's traded out wide. Turret dealing with it, sticking it. 2 years, only 2 bullets left, and it's not going to be enough. Pistol round for Loud.
And I gotta agree with Sentinels. This util is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, the setup, the Phoenix mollies even just on their own are cooking. I mean, that's like almost the last piece of util that you think to optimize when you're thinking about running a Phoenix on the map, but it's getting so much value.
It's the first line of it. Forces them into hell if they are there. Then the KO nade comes in.
Yeah.
Forces them into that. With the paranoia, the blind, they don't know what's occurring.
Yeah. And you just don't know which areas Loud are going to send the utility, because Sen haven't practiced against this before. Yeah. So you don't know where's safe. But yeah, that's Loud with both pistol rounds, which is going to be huge for them.
Stun refight. Less. It's there, but eventually respecting them. Just backing away here, including the dash being used, but end of the day, still just an eco for Sen and a refight. Les is just re-clearing it immediately. He is fearless.
The more kills that QCK gets, he could very quickly get up to an ultimate on the bonus.
2 players spotted. This is Les just pushing him down, man. I mean, with the Spectre from this range, still risky business, but he's getting away with it. Sends the CP deep.
Yeah,
Tree.
Caught.
Spotted now, though.
Yeah.
Careful.
Didn't get caught by the knife, but got caught with the eyeballs.
That's nice.
Less being punished, they might think the B is open. Cowanzine's still home, though.
There's a lot of util to his name on top of it, so...
And just while we have a bit of downtime in this round, look at the Viper wall. This is not a common one. I haven't seen too many other teams use this, but it lets you fight mid. It has a bit of protection over catwalk. good protection
30
for
seconds
B main.
left.
Like if you exec B, you have to go through it twice through lane as well. Disgusting Viper wall that Les has cooked up.
Difficult challenge here. 17 seconds. Door closed, second.
They can get a plant.
They can get a plan, yeah. With the door closed, they're not going to suspect
10
anything.
seconds
Okay,
left.
well, a market player, JohnQT rejoins him onto the site. That connects here. Enough time for the plan on top of it. Had to be extra short, there was nobody backside. Swapping around the guns for the healthier player. JohnQT, what can you do? It's 4 players that are running at them in a whole cacophony of utility waiting for them. Flash, just dodge for a moment, but you can't dodge the bullets. QCK. Nasty, nasty stuff. Up to the ult.
Yeah, Orb Max in again. They let QCK take first contact. He's already picked up a couple earlier on in the round. And now the Phoenix ult online for the bonus round. What do you do with this though? You don't want to push out too far on a scent defense. You don't have a dash to follow up on any of the flash. Maybe you just use it for retake?
Yeah, refighting main as well. Maybe if you hit him using the util.
Yeah. Go in there based off a stun and a flash.
Yeah.
And not be worried about losing a player. Or, possibly, you could tiles crunch by running your Phoenix down
Wait
mid.
a second. Where's all this going?
Just hold W.
There's 3 players at the top mid. Suda maybe going to be waiting. Potentially, Sassy's here. He's holding for all of this. A flash on top of it, just combining all of it. And they're out of there. Yeah, they don't want anything to do with it.
And a different Viper wall from Les that actually covered top mid, so they weren't worried about that position.
This
and they have to go through it twice once trying to take A main.
Yeah, it's nasty.
And look, Loud are ready to try and collect the React A push.
Already there.
They're already, there's 4 of them in tree. All right, but now it comes down to the mid-rounding. And Sentinels, slowing things down, are going to spread back out around the map. Tens is staying A main though, so they've always got the opportunity to go back to A. I think Loud will be pretty happy to play a B retake at this spot though, especially with the Phoenix ult. So Sadak doesn't need to call for his team to spread.
In the middle of all of that, Sen, they lost mid control. They lost B main control. They're going to have to clear this together. But if they use util, they reveal their hands, so they're just walking for now, waiting for it. Now there's a flash. That was used, actually sent out flying, I think, by Sadak, and he got all the noise cues. Updraft on top of it. Now the drone being used to send straight through. The deep smoke to actually just try and play out. That was 2 years sending that one.
Yeah, threatening that Sadak could try to get in. But they're not going to go for it.
No, it's going to be the full retake, and why not? UCK has the Phoenix ult.
Yeah, I think this could get dangerous, even with the lower weaponry.
It's going to be on 10s, I think. Playing himself there into B main. Flash, Sen flying, so now he's revealed his position. There's Sen fighting over it. Really aggressive. Into the front of the boathouse. Not going to be shying away. Beautiful kills from Les, but it's not really quite good enough because it's just left it up to QCK. Flashing through. Dealt with.
Thanks, bro. Yo, Jinping, how are you doing today, brother? Good morning.
What a nice round by Sen.
Now Loud are going to get rifles on board. This game still dangling on a thread.
How are you doing today, brother?
B wall. So maybe the A wall is only for pushing aggressively. And I think John called a beautiful round there. Really making sure that he didn't fall into the trap that Sadak had set up. And Kaplan's pretty happy.
And that presence of mind to really slow
Mustachioed
down the middle of it.
mastermind.
Yeah. He is copying us. Standard dart. Make sure to clear through into mid. No kill though. Lucky to be alive. QCK.
They give up all mid control based off the back of that though. And one of the big things about this Viper wall is that QCK can call for it to drop so that he can pick the timings that are best for him. It always favors the team that controls the wall. But now that he's
I also think like that, bro.
An option. Is John just setting up for a lockdown play B main here?
Kawazine is playing the role of a turret here, and when he takes contact, there's going to be spam from Les with the Odin.
Paranoia forced out over towards Catwalk, as Loud had that area of the map threatened.
Sending it now. Yeah. Lockdown through B main. Seconds through as well for the B split. Extra element into the mix. Les running back. Is there going to be the gap to play in? There's a molly. Really good timing from that one, and he is fully blinded up. That's 10s with the util. Excellent stuff.
Sentence just awesome, bro. He's just playing so good today.
Yeah, man down now. Aftershock flash looks like a fast play into this one, but they weren't accounting for that close corner as well that's being played because the door, it hasn't been opened. Didn't break the market door. And Zotac now has to consider, what the hell do I want to do here? I've got to judge. Kawazine 2, you've got to save it. Only 350 credits.
Second round in a row here where John has cooked up a really nice counter to what Loud are doing. Sentinels are taking quite a lot of mid control, threatening Cat, keeping players pinned on A, and then they manage to end B. And there's nothing that the Loud anchors can do. You know, they didn't have a setup to be able to break the lockdown. No ability to fight over B main, and that's a freebie.
Yeah.
Especially with Les getting stuck in the corner. It felt like Les
Nice round,
was
bro.
expecting to be able to get a kill.
This one should be a Sentinels map,
And so hoping that he would just go one.
rather a Sentinels map.
But this comp is getting locked out. If you thought that all of the
They're playing pretty good, bro. They're taking.
that is proving not to be the case so far. And
Are there going to be team skins? When are they going to come out?
the default composition.
Just by bringing these rounds to a crawl.
I'm not going to buy any skin,
That were saved by Loud.
any team skin most probably, unless and until it's good and gives you aimbot. Do you know when are they going to come out?
In and out this time. Deep dart. Taken out. Sentinel's going to be aware of the fact that there could be a player pushed down mid, but it's just Second who's posted up there. Now, later in, about 20 seconds in, we're going to see that re-clearance into main. Got flash play. Zotac listening for the noise cues.
Sassy meant to miss that jump. It's actually a very elaborate bait. You wouldn't understand.
It's hard to do. At least the silent jump.
The
up.
silent one. Yeah. Okay, so drone cancelled. Sadak gets a little bit of information, but this isn't where Zekken is. This isn't where the team is planning to finish. So things are still being disguised here for Sentinels.
Might be running into the judge.
Is there going to be?
Oh boy.
No.
Zotac is there. The spike's been dropped down on top of it. GCK with the molly. Just denying any chance of that. Trying to be a split into the side here. There's an no command! And the shotgun's repositioned! That's dirty, man. It's disgusting. It's devastating. Turns TV's forwards, though, into his own smoke. That's matters into his own hands, and he wants to have another go of it. Zotac shutting it down with a rifle upgrade!
Ace, bro. Lol.
That's a filthy good ace from Sadak. The first couple of kills just with a good read, and then the reposition is great as well. Sentinels were not fast enough to capitalize on the info about the judge being in one area. Sadak had already got the read. Sadak's mechanics look so clean.
They look so good. So damn
Good.
good. I fight by power. They're getting their money's worth.
Oh, they certainly are, yeah. Zekken's got the knives this round, and they're not playing very passively to start the round.
Oh, they're all the way in. QCK though.
Not without the flashes.
Flying over to the top, and there's a lot of players in mid. They're ready to receive this one, but they're just trying to reactively take that space. In through B, Plant's probably going to be going down.
Tens is cooking.
Tens is more cooking, maybe overheating.
Spike planted.
But you have to take risks when you lose a player like that. Just trying to make the most of this. John QT
Yeah,
forced
him.
to run to the side. Paranoia
Swarm grenade
sweeping through, and he's worried about the market players pushing forwards. There's two more players to meet him. They're more than aware of it. That is nice at least to just grab the one, but it leaves it just down to Sassy now, and it's a 1v4. The guy has been a menace, but what can you really do? Running and cutting seems to be the aim of the game.
Yeah, the second one.
Deals with him. Loud, equalizing to 9-9.
Speeding things up on the defense works.
No, bro.
Put more pressure onto the Loud post back. But speeding things up at the start of the round is just going to run you into
Okay.
traps that you can't anticipate when you play against a comp that you've never seen before. Like they're not thinking about the fact that QCK actually has a little pocket with the Viper wall, so he can't get flash. Like, look at this at the start. He's playing anti-flash inside the Viper wall. Like there's just no shot there that you're catching him. So, you know, that's one round where there's just too many people fighting over mid, and Sentinels didn't realize. They put their eggs in an explosive basket, and it blew up in their face. So I think the more cautious approach is generally going to be better for Sentinels. here, the recon darts got broken, so Sen should expect someone to be playing close mid.
No way. No way. It's a refight out. They're just trying to play it through into Cat. Not getting punished. Still, they hold their ground. Spike dropped down onto Cat. They weren't expecting it, but that's the power of this comp. You have so many flashes.
Sentinel, what are they doing now?
Exactly. Pick and choose your time.
They're panicking right now.
When the Viper wall goes down, and they just exploded onto them. Now Sen are left reeling. I mean, they're trying to take some map control on the other side, assuming that Loud are playing over the spike. I mean, the spike looks like a secondary objective at the moment.
Yeah, it does.
Just littered around the map.
Tens has got the ult to pick it back up if they want to make a go of it. Gonna see if they can take out some of these players as well that are just anchoring, but less tucked to the side. Flash play just wasn't accounted for. Tens is all over the place.
What a read in this round from Loud.
Yeah.
They fight over mid, which is where Sentinels were trying to go in the previous round. And then they know that they're going B. They just feel it in their bones that Sen are going to finish B and try and use the Omen ult to pick up the spike. And so Loud had 4 players ready to collect that. Look at this though, the Viper wall goes down, 2 players pushing out with the paranoia from Catwalk, and then flashes in mid. And Les is just chuckling to himself as John Cutie walks out.
Looking icy with it. A lot of ults for Loud here. Now the map might be just getting out of hand for Sentinels. Potentially even a series. Second.
All of these fast plays, they're just not quite working. Loud have got the correct response. Again, Loud are not playing in uncomfortable territory right now. They know what to do against this default comp.
He missed the smoke, see?
Trying to be used. Duration running out though. Tag up.
This has pulled people away from B.
So that was the goal. Look at that. Paranoia aftershock just to really pull that util out. But guess what? Like you're saying, Spike. Opposite end of the map here.
The spike.
Sen's going to be potentially clearing the back of the site here with his ult. Yes, he is. Sends it in. Doesn't see anybody for now. Waiting it out.
They're just not confident that the fakers work. They're taking so long to get in. And what this means is that the retake is going to come through quickly and with a lot of power, because everyone from Loud is going to be in position, ready to go as soon as the spike is planted.
They're all playing in main.
Yeah.
This is the adjustment.
Well, they have to play away from the breach ult, don't they?
Exactly, yeah. They know the util's just far too much. Hunter's Fury from far, far away here. Rolling Thunder on top of it, tries to set it up. Colliding and collapsing, but those aren't really kills. Just dropping a player as well. And the ult that's from on top of it. Kalazine is just running all the way forwards. Another bit of util in his hands, but his teammates are just watching the right angles, collecting up the kills of the Fuse coming out. And they need to try and stop this one. Just can't get past Les. That next line of defense, just watching for the right angles. The 11th round for Loud, and they are running away with us now. This is the series in their grasp.
And Sen have a good idea there. We want to play offside. We want to avoid the breach ult and the Phoenix ult, and then we want to be able to fight back in. But they're too late. The timing is off. They weren't able to help their players that were on site. And instead, we just saw 3 people kind of turtled up in B main with no way of being able to stop this defuse. At this point, the round's already over, despite the fact that Sen still have most of their team alive. And Loud are throwing too many threats out there for Sen to deal with. We're back into the round. Zelsis has his ult online.
Plays into mid. Op though. QCK, you're not going to expect this, are you?
No.
The thing is, too, now the KO ult is actually not hugely beneficial. It doesn't turn off Killjoy utility, Cypher trips, that kind of thing.
Oh, spots it. Offloading the pit here. Ult was not online here. Updraft. Dash now active too, but how do they want to clear this one with the paranoia? Drone potentially available to them, but does it really cut into it? Zelsis has been dropped less. He's got a shorty in his hands. Adjustments, but only 2 bullets to really do the damage, and they're dropping all sorts of players. John QT gets the res up onto Zelsis, but it's just a second lease of life on him. That's quickly ended. Second. So much util. Enough to just clear him all the way out. The flash is sent flying over the top, and they don't want anything to do with this site.
Look how good the Phoenix wall even is there to threaten that they could be flooded in.
Back away.
Has taken position and
He's
gotten
aware.
information.
Fully aware.
Sen are getting
They read them like a book again.
Now just
Read them like a book.
only 30 seconds left. 2 year spots. Just one of the heads. Crossing.
He can TP.
EA site sends out the smokes as well. All this delay. And even buying time as well for this rotation. Sadak is going to be here. Breaking the window, just trying to run it forwards as well, but no trade in sight. 2 years. Seeking to reposition, he's playing with the rest of his team now. Maybe a plan to Naya with the nade, doesn't quite catch. Still, they have that player advantage, and Loud should be set up.
Two flashes, a stun. Loud get into position.
And here it is. Stun's there. Dart to account for it. 3 players at the door though, and it's only Zekken just holding close to the corner. He's just immediately cleaned up. Shugdar didn't clean up the kill, but it's only just Sassy collecting it, not planning for them. Sadak diffusing, sticking, knows his teammates have got it all the way through. He's got half, running backwards and forwards, half of it already. Oh, it's all over.
Bro. See? They should have at least planted it for them.
That's going to force a timeout from Sentinels. They've lost 5 rounds in a row. 3 of them to retakes. They can't stop it. And you're right, the utility is powerful, but also look at the way that Kawanzin gets in through door. That's not a flash. He's just brute force bulldozing his way through, trusting in his teammates to trade him out. And this is the thing that kept me having confidence in Loud, even despite all of the swirling conversation about Aspas being gone, is that, dude, the rest of the players on this team are nuts.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about
outrageous, Les is outrageously talented.
With Loud, the amount of titles they came close to, the amount of titles they got, it wasn't just a show. No, listen, he stole the spotlight. Don't get me wrong, a lot of the times.
And
but
no,
the players on Loud, the rest of them are just world-class caliber players, through and through.
Loud are probably the most
Sentinel is done for. Just calling us now.
Teams that they've lost to, they don't get upset very often. They only lose to top level teams. Barring, you know, a hiccup here or there like Copenhagen a couple of years ago. But Sen are pushing them. It looks winnable. It really does. This is a clash between 2 top level teams. But there have just been, by the look of it, too many questions thrown at them with this unorthodox composition.
They should have taken this timeout before this.
Keep their heads afloat. Treading water.
Because it's a mandate. You cannot let the opponent win back to back. They'll grab momentum. You'll lose your mind.
That driving seat. That's him flying. Sadak. Talk about unconventional. I mean, he's got the operator in his hand, but he's going to respect it when he hears his util being used.
Kawanzin's got a great stun line up here, and he doesn't even need it.
No, again, dry peak, dry peak, dry peak. They are always trying to dry peak, bro.
First kill.
Again, dry peak. Again, dry peak.
Tiny angle.
Told you again, dry peak, bro.
Another. 3 players left to stand against this one. 3 players from Zed to try and stay alive in the series. But they're being worked, pushed and pulled into all the places, and Loud are expecting it now. Paranoia in the hands of 2 years. Jump spot from Kawanzin, waiting for the contact play with flash over the top. Sending the util, another kill, claimed 2, stand.
No one-on-one trade. Individual plays.
Contact plays through and through. Hunting for a kill.
And it looks like vindication for Loud. Massive player advantage, a match point, the stun as well. Pressure onto Zelsis, time running low.
All the awareness in the world, 20 seconds, like you said, the time running low, close to the corner, it's only Zelsis. The impossibility to really do the most now. Spike in his hands, but players are quickly approaching his position, and all it takes is that.
GG's, I told you, Loud is done for. Okay. I'll try my best to watch this one, bro. I won't be able to stream it, but I'll watch this one. Sure. Still have like 40 minutes, so let's just have a quick death match or something. Continues the 2 away, bro. The 2. Right, why are this? Oh. I personally feel, bro, it's not worth it. It's nothing. It isn't worth it, bro. but it's still not good enough. Oops, oh, I don't need a scope. Scope is just for the long range. You don't need the scope. see the kill cam. Not kill cam, what do you call that? The finisher. We have another like 40 minutes. Okay, let's try to increase it a little bit more. Sniping is weak.
Try not to.
Nice hold, Rena. What the hell is going on? Keep on dying, I don't care. I'm gonna master this gun. Patience. Patience. Loud one, yep, bro, loud one. Loud one. I was also not anticipating that, but whatever is done, bro.
With Zotac security.
A good idea when
Nah, for real, bro. We send them to the lower brackets, bro. Is it like, are there any lower brackets or like what is just single lot? No. CN? Which is CN region, bro? Which region is CN?
match found.
China? Claim is China? The entire China, they have their own, just one country, bro.
Deathmatch.
Who's 0.7? What's a big move, bro? I know DG. I know Duncan is a really good player. Duncan is a good move.
New tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
Yeah.
Fight.
I got you, bruv.
okay with this. Like at least good with this.
Keep it like.
How this goes.
24-hour.
I just want to play games. Is he trying to shoo me away, or is he telling me I smell?
No, he was telling you, don't look at me, look at the gameplay. It speaks for itself.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's really good.
That's so true.
I could just,
so
I could be like a little pro player translator sometimes. Just say what's really on my mind.
You're like a Luther from Key and Peele. You know what I mean? You're the anger translator.
Good taste.
What was he thinking in this clutch?
He was thinking, dang, they really stink at Valorant.
Okay.
They're not that good.
Let's get a new translator.
Thoughtful analysis there. I don't know if I'd want to hire based on what we saw last.
I think what we can expect is him to be good individual. My fear is that people who are fans of this team have gotten jaded to the players that are on the 100 Thieves roster. And I understand why. We have watched Bang and Asuna and Cryo lose a lot recently. And that's not great. But these guys still fundamentally are incredibly talented players. I think Bang's understanding of the controller role is at a super high level. He is incredibly talented when he's anchoring on his own. I think he has a great understanding.
How come that there is no voice on my
Deathmatch.
the last one? They shoot so fast. I think this gun should be rather used no scope. The hell? Three. What's your rank? Hi Mohammed Soli bro. I'm so done with this game. I'm not gonna practice this for now.
Of when to take.
So we've been nailing it this entire time.
Great work.
Who knows? Maybe 100 Thieves could do the same thing. All right, guys. Well, we have a little cheeky poll for you guys to participate in if you want. Who you think's going to pick up the dub? Is it going to be 100 Thieves or will it be Leviathan? Go ahead and spam 100T or Lev in the chat right now, and then this like live thing is going to show up, and it's going to look like a tug of war. And then you guys are going to be like, I want 100 Thieves to win, and I want Lev to win. It's going to be great.
Who do you think will win, bro? I think 100 Thieves should win.
Always on your mind. Using Zitch, you can only think of Lev.
What do you? So you're going with Lev?
I went Lev, and primarily for a multiple of reasons.
Okay, politician.
Five of them.
A multiple.
Yeah, a multitude of reasons. Namely A, then S, P, A, and S again. So really just three reasons. But
got me, man.
Pass, bro. Okay.
It spells Ospas.
Oh, I love comma.
I
Is it comma? Wait, what? It translates from Portuguese into some.
Oh,
punctuation.
actually, I do not know off the top of my head right now.
It translates to champion.
Okay,
To winner, to really good.
Swung the vote. Let's go.
Is it 69 again? I can't see.
It never was. Can't predict against Ospas.
Okay, so you're going Lev.
I mean, I think of last year, they have a system coming in. There is potential for it to be
speaking of Boosie, here's what he thinks that he
Things I bring to 100T would be energy. Overall, like a guy. I think perspective. There's a lot of feet, not a lot of energy, a lot of what I saw on the stream. And this year, I'm trying to bring is having a lot of energy, making them feel comfortable, and I think if they're comfortable, they're not.
always the confident one. Actually, yeah, I'm on to that. For both of these teams. Because our coach picks and bans.
Okay, okay.
Welcome to VCT. This is a teammate and okay, left your like map pick. Lotus. And Thieves your first map pick.
Pick fine.
Fine. And your side left. And your second map pick. Split. Thieves your side.
Defense.
Defense. And your map ban Thieves.
Ban sunset.
Ban sunset.
You want Ascent.
Ascent. And that leaves the default map to Icebox. And Thieves you have your side.
see our players on those changes. These maps are a lot of fun, and already some of
Be right back, boys.
especially on Bind, where we've seen the most experimentation.
Absolutely. I'm hoping we get to see the man that looks like Gecko locking in the A's. Maybe we get something creative from this side. But for me, this is a test of what is 100 Thieves' identity going to be? Have they found that? Because it really felt like they were...
Give me a minute, I'll be right back.
...of last year, that they were stuck...
To be very honest, 100 Thieves, bro.
Get him out of it.
There's no way they don't have a cohesive game plan. I just refuse to believe that they don't come in with a clear idea of how they want to play. I've got full faith in that combo to really start the ball rolling strong for 100 Thieves.
But well, let's go ahead and see what we get for the agent select here. And Boosie living up to the hair. He's going to lock in the Gecko. And we got ourselves a Fade, Brim, Raise, as well as Viper.
No, seeing the Fade plus Gecko, we saw that from C9 back on Lotus as well. A lot of information to go scouting out.
Harbor, Viper, Gecko, Sky.
Guys, I think we're going to have a good game.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. Some different ideas on implementation here. I loved when we saw Loud last year with these Harbor Viper setups, putting the Gecko into that. These double flash combos are so strong on LEV. Both these teams, I'm loving to see a strong idea to start the season.
All right, well, Riot Games Arena, I hope you're ready for our second match of the day. And let's go ahead and send it over to my fellow boomers in arms. It's Vansili and Riv.
An exciting game up ahead right now between Leviathan and 100 Thieves, Riv, because at this point you have two rosters that went through some major changes, bringing in two champions on each side. For Leviathan, you have Aspas that's coming in with Calm, and on the other end, though, you have that duo that the dev's been talking about, Zix and Gecko.
Yeah, so many changes, so many new ideas for these teams to bring out and show us. A lot of people thinking that Leviathan are one of the strongest teams coming out here right now with this composition that they bring to the season. 100 Thieves ready to work and build this composition, the new leadership, the new strats they may have.
Oh, boys.
Champion Boostio now IGLing on the squad. And this composition we have. Let's take a moment to look at what LEV brings to the table with so much switching up. The Gecko in there, the Harbor, the Viper with double wall. They'll be fighting for quadrant after quadrant with what they're cutting off with those walls, forcing 100 Thieves to try and make some errors. Watching 100 Thieves a bit in the offseason, they were, I'd say, a very active team. And what I mean by that, on the defensive side, they were always on an extremity, always trying to figure out what you were doing. See if they keep that mentality now with Boostio in the mix. We start off now on Bind. Looks like our focus is just towards A here, as LEV has a pretty normal default defense here across the map.
This is the interesting one too. You're seeing Cryocells playing the Brimstone on top of that, but the execution comes in for Leviathan to start things off on the short A side. Cryo trying to smoke another one and falls back within the site, hit by a flash, and Aspas gets that first blood, but Boostio is there for the support in the back of the site. Wall comes up for that plant, and a defuse comes in, but a
Defuse
comes in and gets denied by a molly. Then unfortunately here, we're gonna have to try to pick it back up for Leviathan.
They're pausing. Is this a backstab? Yep, right into the TP. They switch it, but the anchor's still there. Bang is here. Been incredible on the pistol rounds.
The only thing he has is a wall right now. No molly, so has to play the off angle for the back. Works out for that first pick. And delays enough for the rotate from Asuna, but Dex is there with a tap in the face. A 2v2 with a plan on the B site.
Spike planted.
Pretty healthy here for Leviathan to get themselves into defensive positions. EU on 12 HP with Boostio at 39. The Ghost could help.
Known for these lurks, known for the backstab, the headshot onto Boostio. Ex-teammate down, EU alone, 1v2. The first tap, another sheriff headshot, and Leviathan strikes first.
It's okay. It doesn't matter who strikes first, bro. It matters who's the last one standing.
And then as Aspas picks up the spike, they dip towards the other side and get just enough momentum with that plant down, and Calm coming up with 2 on the Sheriff. See what their positioning is. Long B. And it's going to be just a bit of a lurk here from Calm, as we would expect. Him or King really going around the map, being that solo to give the communication on rotations. A little push up here from 100.
Only have a can stop Calm plus Alpha. No, bro, that's not true.
King wants to pressure this U-Haul once again. They're going to make, I feel like they make this a precedent. Let 100 Thieves know that U-Haul's going to be something they want, and already a kill comes through towards Sand.
Yeah, 100 Thieves looking for some information. Now a triple swing right within.
Cryo's also a good player, bro.
On the B side, they were looking for that info. Busio still slipped through. He knows the execution's coming in within this B side, but you have to be careful for Calm once again, who's holding towards Spices. But Busio has a perfect timing to potentially get one here. Plant did come in for Leviathan, and a rotate comes across from the Thieves. There's two falling back. There's that first headshot, trying to land that second one. Dizzy being thrown, doesn't get the hit, and Mazzino gets the pick. The rest of the players, though, of 100 Thieves are now rotating back within the B side from the
almost said it, bro.
smoke on the top, tap on the spike, the spray comes across, but it's not enough. 100 Thieves can even get
If he would have got the second one, bro, they would have won the round.
Coming into this round as well, only so none of the big weapons really.
Let's ignore the comments for now. Let's focus on the game.
That one very smooth. Almost two away for the ult on Tex here as they're picking up the frags. The plants as well. It seems like that's been in the hands of Tex, so they can get Thrash up as soon as possible. And Osbos doing work here to bring up that showstopper pretty soon.
One enemy remaining.
So Leviathan pushing forward really until they're finding something to push back. They take that fight and continue to go.
No.
Tech Quad's coming out.
You can't say quick yet. You can't say quick yet.
We're hopeful. We're hopeful.
Could have said a lot of quick on that first map, though, the first series with Loud playing. But yeah, definitely looking at the last two rounds for Leviathan, though. It's been looking pretty good on what we're talking about, the aggression that was coming out towards Sands on the last two players from Bustio. And I think that was Bang moving in towards Sands. A little bit of a change of like what Zix and Bustio are trying to bring to the table for this roster as well for the Thieves. I mean, they were talking about how even everybody on social media and also in the Twitch chats and on Reddit were saying how they were such a passive defensive team. And what they're trying to do and elevate a little bit more this time is to try to elevate each other to make plays. And how can you assist within these plays? Be more confident and work those fundamentals behind that.
It's also to, push.
He's also playing 4:3, bro. Every pro I see these days, everybody's playing 4:3.
That and Asuna goes back from Harbor in the offseason some to see what that would work out like to again the Rays. So Asuna can go in and we see that old school Asuna. We remember when he just likes to make everything his playground and go ham. So yeah, they're definitely pulling a few things back into the mix, but trying some things, which is really cool.
Is this Asuna sitting on the very first chair?
It looks like it's an in-ear issue that we have for one of the players, so we'll get that fixed ASAP. But I do like the idea that you have CryoCells playing his first Brimstone to actually continue on your point here as his first.
Good morning, bro. Good morning.
And we were also criticizing Cryo last year as being more of a passive operator. Like the chamber meta worked out very well for him, but when you're playing a Brimstone, you have to stay back and try to smoke a little bit more to assist your teammates. Now you could actually get your smokes out and still.
What is Asuna playing? Press tab one more time.
Allow somebody like Asuna to just pop off and create that space on those retakes. So I like the idea behind it.
Is he a lineup Larry though? That's the question. We'll have to see the post plants because this team actually has a pretty disgusting post plant from two members for 100 Thieves. So.
And on the same thing for post plants, you're talking about deniability, as we saw, like the lineups already came out from the snake bites from Bang to deny that plant out from the wingman. So there's already out of what 100 Thieves are currently doing that you could potentially still switch gears if you want to, playing passively and use that deniability with the utility, or also trying to play that and switch it across and on the other end and pick up the pace if you want to.
Absolutely. Just waiting to get back in on the audio issue. So far, we've seen Leviathan.
What is happening, bro? Don't make it like yesterday, bro. Yesterday's tech pause took like 2 hours.
I wonder if that's to understand if 100 Thieves is
I believe they were shipping a new PC
to then make a better decision
to their
the map. Right, if you are seeing something
location.
Consider there's still a lurker, there's still something. So Lev's actually happy to kind of show themselves right away.
He's boosted, right?
Start the fight.
And you're talking about those lurks. I mean, Com did a great job in that pistol round, and that's not going to be something that's unfamiliar.
You know he's a Gecko main if he is. His hair colored just like Gecko.
I mean, you even see Bustio. He was the one that was flanking behind on that second round in that eco. So there's probably going to be some mind games with these two ex-EG teammates going head to head. But at least let's talk about Leviathan on the other side, though. There's been some questions around this roster too, as on paper there would probably be the best team in the Americas right now for the VCTs, arguably, if not one of the two teams to qualify here for Madrid because they have a superstar roster.
Why don't they check their audio issue in the beginning, bro? I think most of the time players are lying.
The other thing as well, so there's already a great start from that, but Superdome they're also playing playing with Nas, where in the past Ocam is like coming in last minute, and you want to see how he kind of fits in. And so far, he fits in very, very well. But back to the language barrier. I mean, we were just listening, we were checking out some interviews with Aspas, and his English is actually quite damn good. So I don't think there's going to be any issues whatsoever in how everything's going to be called out for each of these teammates. And I think it's still an uphill battle. And it's quite surprising looking at this series that I'm seeing 100 Thieves as the underdog in this game.
Yeah,
It was not the story last year with Leviathan having a drop.
Quick touch on your screen here. You can see they're switching out the headphones. We know how long that takes at home. We got to get down on the cables, the cord. So that's all they're doing, getting new in-ears in, and we'll be back in. But yeah, I love what they're putting together. It seems like they are ready to work with each other, because this is a composition that, you know, Aspas can go off, but it takes this utility here to open that space, the right walls, the right smokes, good comms there to make it happen. And I actually like the composition they've put together. That Gecko, the Sky.
At least they should give a reason for the tech pause. Like, what exactly is happening?
Which way your opponent? Yeah. Where are they going to turn? So you're almost always blind here. You almost get the same with a Haunt and Dizzy as well. There's two things in the air, it becomes impossible to shoot.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great point, because with the nerfs that you've gotten from Sky most recently, it's trying to figure out like pretty much how you want to rework your compositions. I mean, even Zix at some point had that discussion. I mean, they had to throw their whole strat book out the window because they had so many maps and reps under that Sky. And even if you're looking at their composition right now within Bind, and just to give you a reminder, chat, because we're still looking here at the stage currently with the tech pause, it's a Gecko, a Raze, a Brimstone, a Viper, and a Fade. So ways to try to find.
Let's see what happens now.
Flashes at the beginning of the rounds. You could do it with Boostio on that Gecko, or you could do it with the Fade Haunt. On the other end, though, here for Leviathan, they'll still keep the Sky, but potentially with how Khan's been flanking, maybe leverage more the Gecko to get that early information.
Aspas is just chilling, bro. Aspas is just chilling.
It's a little harder to throw the trick flash and grab it right away. You definitely have to fight for it. But these guys have been behind each other the whole time. So it wouldn't matter. That flash is thrown. They are peeking with it. We've had forward movement here.
Here's Asuna.
Every single round.
Here's Asuna.
We'll see if it happens for the bonus as well. They are going to carry some of those phantoms over. We did see from the second round that we saw Aspas and Mazzino picking up. And now we're about to get back into game. We are into your bonus here for LEV versus 100 Thieves. Thank you for your patience. Let's get this action back underway.
Yep.
So there's that push. A little bit out of B-long for Boostio, and you can see the setup for LEV. They are just waiting to crash here on the A.
The HOD's being used on the A side for the showers, but yeah, here comes the crash. Austin on the top of the APC, though, scores first as Mazzino falls. And with the Molly trying to push him back, Crowd playing the off-angle, gets that pick onto Aspas, too. A two-player advantage out for the Thieves to start things off. And the state of the game, too, looking at the Thieves. It's a gun round versus the bonus of Leviathan, who, I mean, you still look on their side, they still have a very strong buy. 2 rifles and a Bulldog to work together. These three trying to cut the noise and rescale back towards showers.
Great timing on the wall from B going through teleporter. You can almost see how they also want to play that Haunt.
Okay, this wall is coming from here to here, bro.
Good for that first one. Almost lined up the second, but at least the information's there. Big flash for a double swing. And Osnar both there to greet them. Not affected by the flash. 100 Thieves. They actually get their gun round in with only 1 player lost.
Exactly, that's big. Looked very cool and calm throughout that situation. Even when they were getting hit, it seemed like 100 Thieves remembered the first 2 rounds. Leviathan's trying to squeeze somebody into U-Haul all the time. Bangs or Cryo's ready for that right away. You know, they expect that U-Haul hit to come in. Found it, and that just made it easier for the rest of the site to be closed down and Leviathan to have to choose hit number 2 through showers, which did not work. Still looking to gain space towards A. They have some money to buy. So we still have a gun round here. We'll see the first. So this is actually one of the first throw-ups that Tex will use for Dizzy and be able to get it back or throw out a mosh pit.
Mosh lineup actually here to start things off in the back. So this is great, adding that pressure towards the front. Electric Crowler right back.
Oh, so close.
Flash too. So that time he could have blown to pieces. Wow. But thankfully it's open, and Thrash even on top of that to clear out the site. Even towards showers, so this allows King to even get a late lurk once we get a plant now for Leviathan towards this A site.
There it is. Wingman in, pick back up. Great defensive positioning all around. just at the borders of the site. 100 Thieves is trying to get in.
Aspas got hit. Or at least one of the Prowlers, but still gets the Asuna bang run out. Trying to go for a tempo trade out from the heaven side, but he still stays alive, and this is looking grim here for 100 Thieves for the comeback. Com once again, that's super late, watching that flank. EU now the last player standing, only has a Guardian to work with. It might be a Guardian that he might try to upgrade now within the pipes as you see the pings on the weapons. Early hunting.
They will try to hunt him, bro.
Not want to allow EU to save his weapon at all. I mean, they just gave it all up.
Wow, just the positioning, the push up there from Aspas, how fast that Leviathan scaled through the site. You give him a little more credit than his, but he basically held off 4 people. The smoke went down, shot 2 through the smoke, 1 more was in vent, and EU didn't want to peek from heaven because Aspas was right under it. Literally holding off just about the entire team 100 Thieves there with a few shots. And they are looking solid. Here we go, a few more frags coming from the side of Leviathan as they pull it back into their favor. A little bit of a low armor buy here for 100 Thieves as they still keep some weapons on the board. And now they're going to try for that shower push and long push again here to see if they can get the early information we talked about in the beginning.
One thing that Zix could do here is bring the objective base to the team, something that EG's been doing a lot. And look at that instant smoke push out towards the orb, get the showstopper for Asuna. So going into this mix of a bind around the rifle that was saved in that previous round for EU, half armor for a few. But they have a great opportunity now to just play the time in their favor and even fall back if they need to.
I want to talk about quick how awesome that mosh pit from Boostio, or I'm sorry, from Tex was last round, predicting that cryocells would back out of U-Haul once they flashed it, because they've been putting a member of Leviathan there almost every round. So of course Cryo's going to be there, just playing off the slight things they're making as a precedent here, and almost catching cryocells off of that play that they structured. Really cool stuff that these teams are trying to put into the works here.
Structuring good calls, and King always one step ahead of his opponents. Already with a dog coming out, spotting Boostio in the corner, so they know there's at least one of those ults available playing towards that B site. So Leviathan are pulling back here with that fake info to try to work towards this A site. But it seems that Oscar's reading into this. He's already pivoted towards the top of the A heaven.
Still on the 3-2. Great. Just anchoring throughout the round to 30 seconds, and 100 Thieves still have regular holes on the sights as it's going to be the hit from Leviathan again up short A.
There's the showstopper on both ends. Big flash coming out. Everybody's blinded, but we have an instant trade in the back of the site. Plant denied. Good spray coming through as he was trying to get done behind a cascade. Only 10 seconds left. Nightfall out too. Spike now has to get picked up. Hit by a seize as Cryo's getting that pick onto Com. Now a couple are hit here by that. Playing this out and Tex lights up too, but there's no time left. 100 Thieves will get the round.
Oh my chaos.
This one was a good round, bro.
With the amount of smokes that went down there as well, cut off the team from helping Aspas when he got so far forward, and that showstopper didn't connect. But that's 100 Thieves realizing now is our go button. Then they trade back a showstopper of their own and just continue to get through this. What Tex laid down real quick. Whoa. What a round to go down to time. Tex was starting to heat up there, and yeah, they'll pick up another 100.
This one is good match, bro.
Money again, but it's not going to hurt too much. There's still enough on the board for the buys to come through. It's just going to get real sticky soon if we keep going back and forth in rounds. Nobody's going to have any money. Haunt forward, 100 Thieves each round trying to gain a little bit of information off of something. And a fast push up towards long here to re-sup on that ultimate front.
If you get double smokes, you can take a lot of utils.
I think we've seen Leviathan kind of not present themselves for a fight right away. They're okay with getting Aspas' ult back up, seeing if 100 Thieves will make a move first.
Because Reckoning could also be so suffocating towards this B side.
They are reading them completely, just like a book.
On this B side, and when the Reckoning comes out, I already saw like this Mosh ready, a Molly already out ready on the other hand for cryocells. They're just ready to try to deny. Not allow here Leviathan to move in within that Reckoning with 40 seconds left on the clock.
Cryo's first orbital strike maybe on that Brimstone.
There's that Molly at the entrance, but 2 players slip through. Dizzy being thrown towards the air. Boostio trying to stay alive. Support coming out. Big flash though as Bang gets picked off. Last boss with a third within the round. Attempt for denies, but Leviathan did such a great job entering towards the site. Plant then comes down.
All of them just pushed them together.
Slight attempt though. Aspas trying to spray first, trying to catch some players off wall bangs. Aspas with the off angle within that B cubby. And there's that first swing out from EU. From Mazzino at the Garden. With one player left, the satchel even didn't work for Austin. Try to save his weapon. 4 in the round for the superstar of Aspas. As Leviathan put 4 on the board.
That flash was a deal breaker, bro. That flash, if that flash wasn't there, they would have died.
They go back to Long B and they'll have Showstopper again. Just giving themselves ways to win these rounds other than a straight up fight. And look at this, just the movement inside. The rest, 100 Thieves, could not hide from the situation. Remember, they had the Brimstone ult too, so they couldn't even get the Brimstone ult activated. They were not expecting the power of this hit to come through so quick.
That drop down, bro.
Timing of that flash too. If that hookah wasn't blinded, that would have been some big kills from Thing.
The timing on that was crazy. We will have a timeout for the Thieves. Pretty low on funds here, so it looks like they're trying to figure out how they would like to work this round and then going forward into the guns. So they'll take the time here. Try and stave off too much of a loss here. Try to drop some weapons for Leviathan. It's 4-2. I did not expect it to go back and forth as much, especially with the way we saw Leviathan starting, hitting the site so hard. But 100 Thieves is adapting well. It seems to be coming down to those.
This is 100 Thieves pick, bro.
The spike down, it's just too much of a defensive positioning for 100 Thieves to take it back, it seems. Here towards B again. I think they go for the orb, but they also have extremity watch on shower.
The synergy is there for Leviathan for these executions. Right now, it's
let's see how it goes.
Trying to get something to work with these shares potentially as well. Cryo Cells trying to watch it from that U-Haul. Very passive look right now. So the objective of the orbs are not necessarily there yet on that B side, but after that late timing and seeing no early pressure out of Leviathan on that A side, we did push forward here for 100 Thieves to grab that orb in showers.
Nice.
So this just kind of delays everything. Walls are down. They know no movements are made, and I don't think 100 Thieves really wants to be the first one to take a peek. Look at the contacts and crossfires they have, right? It's just staying still, little left and right, AD, just to make sure you aren't fully standing still. So Leviathan is now up to them to make that move. They have actually gotten a little bit of early movement out of 100 Thieves that has allowed the Leviathan to knowingly want to go that direction.
Yeah.
Here it's a game of just hide and seek.
This might be it right there, though. That dog from Com is going to get a lot of information.
Absolutely.
The snake bite, and then seeing that get stopped right away. Leviathan are now pushing forward towards the A side. Think there's going to be a gamble. A great read on that pivot for Leviathan to finish now towards an open site. After the high tide, we already have EU falling back towards 7. Free plant.
Smooth round. It's really neat to see how actually cautious Leviathan is coming out of 100 Thieves timeout, thinking that they were going to try something pretty crazy. It is just Sheriffs on their side, but what a cautious round right now for Leviathan. I haven't seen it this slow just yet.
This is big. The objective now is just to get rid of this lurker right here. Calm out towards the palm tree at short. He went head-to-head against Bustio before, and this time Krau's trying to move in even towards the attacker spawn, and he gets denied the opportunity to do so. Then a deep flash, huge information, contact on information. Flip that wall bang too. This guy is why we have a champion in XEG in the past. Bustio at least is able to get one for his troubles, but you know at the end of the day, the round still comes in for Leviathan.
Cross ultimate there. Com's ultimate coming up on that kill situation as well. Leviathan, a lot of things on the board here to keep 100 Thieves down. So what is their objective? What can they do? Not too many ultimates even online. Cryo's had this orbital strike for quite a while. And I bet they're hoping that Lev would go back to this U-Haul play so he can just make a toaster out of U-Haul. But it is not happening. Leviathan seems to be staying in the open. Really working the Viper and the Harbor well to get the walls and the quadrants they want to fight in their favor. Moving through, you see that smile on Aspas's face. He's feeling good.
Yeah.
Coming back with a scoreline like this. Like we said, those ults online. Bustio grabs an op right now, so they're going to try to stop this fast play with hard angle holds on that operator.
It's already difficult because you have an orb in the front of him. Snake bite being thrown by King. Now even the Seeker is on top. Huge explosion in towards that B side. You have to give it up now. Meanwhile, the TP's forced out, so the Yacht cannot support anything at all towards his B area. Trying to get a flash now through the high tide. Bang was able to turn away, but instantly 2 players ran through it. Mazino was able to pick him off. Now Asuna has to go for the hero play. No utility to help him out. Has to try to line up 2 players on a high-low. 1 crouch. Gets that first one to calm. Beautifully done on those fundamentals now for Leviathan. 100 Thieves trying to fight back out towards the spawn. Pushing out from both angles. It's all up to EU. 1 versus 2. Low HP at 11. And he's going to decide to live to fight another day. Attempt to save this Phantom. Up out of sight. It's going to be expensive in the next round now for the Thieves.
Oh, that was close. That was close. Aspas picking it up though. Throwing one out for the.
Got it, bro.
All right, the way Leviathan engulfed B there and actually got into the back, we saw how hard it was just for Bang. It looked like Bang was actually on the attack side for a second, and Leviathan was coming from the defensive side. That's how fast they're getting to the back line and just reaggressing. See it one more time here. It's just coming from the defensive side. It's crazy. And then the cleanup. Leviathan. A few slow rounds, a few quick rounds. It does not seem like there is an opening frag or an answer that 100 Thieves is able to get to really shred the numbers of Leviathan. Here they're going for a death ball down B. Look and pick up a gun and maybe work at the other side of the map, but Extremity here is held. Nobody's going to get too far on that.
Yeah, it looks like the idea was just to look into the fountain and not look too deep so they could guarantee at least another orb and just continue to stack within the B side for Leviathan. On their side, the only thing they know is that they heard an orb being picked up. Switch back towards the hookah. Busio does get the first kill there onto Tex.
Back. You can see him on the screen too, calling a few more. So the team is realizing Busio comes up again. Van Silly putting himself out there.
Wingman being thrown just to try to see if somebody's going to jump out the window. And with those 2 share shots, look at that rotate from 100 Thieves. They're gambling that it might be for Leviathan to think, oh, there's probably a stack towards the B side. We'll walk back towards A. But for Lev, a wall contact within B. Busio once again. Had the crosshair, but Kong crouched under that.
30 seconds
to get
left.
that pick, and it opens up the site. Bang, though, still with the support. Answers right back, and that's a weapon picked up.
Playing it so patient right
Nice. Nice.
There's so much utility to get
Oh.
They got the numbers to work with, and now Bang just got caught with utility in his hands. Spenzino pushing towards the spawn, and with the reckoning out too, but EU just gets the pick. Aspas has been hot so far in this first map. Avoiding the shots with the satchel. Here comes Asuna from behind. Well done to create the space left. Wild to swing out. And
Bro, that timing.
Number 9.
A huge thrifty coming in, starting off with the IGL fans I just mentioned. A lot of these rounds in the Vietnam.
Boostio, bro. Boostio.
Get into the second, and 100 Thieves is having a hard time on the post plant. Well, how about dropping 2 with a sheriff? And then having Bang come and get another one with a sheriff. What a return on the investment here.
Seconds left.
For just the sheriff round. Really well done. Leviathan still has a lot of money to work with, but that round is going to big help the mental of 100 Thieves here moving forward. We're only 6-3. We could easily have a 6-6 half here. We have guns back on the board. The ultimates are finally up here for 100 Thieves. It seems like it's been forever. And we'll see how they can fold these over into a few rounds. Denial of long B right away, knowing that orb has been something that Leviathan want, but also that positioning in general. And it looks like they still will go towards B here, giving up the extremities of A. They're just going to lurk around Sands to see if they get a push. And maybe they hit through hookah, knowing that you're going to have Bang at long. Yeah, sure. But if you have sight, you have B sight.
Yeah, there's going to be huge games coming in right now because you have a Thrash available to go in and push out Bang away from the pit, and Busio's doing the same thing for the back of the B site. Now repositioning towards the left side to get these first 2 kills. And then
Nice, Boostio.
towards the air, the battle down towards Sands, and Tex instantly is the last player remaining now for Leviathan. Picking up an orb here. Just trying to do the damage, but it's going to be very difficult now that the rest of 100
LOL.
even with the wall. Is it a spray through the smoke from Cryo?
Busio, the only one going down. Himself getting 5 kills in the last 2 rounds, though. So, yeah, he got his, if you were wondering. The operator now for Boostio here, and now the low buy. They have just gone through the economy of Leviathan. It took a bit of work, but they're finally here. Like I said, it could easily be a 6-6, especially now. The confidence. And it was B again, a different setup for 100 Thieves. For Leviathan to look at. Boostio in just a different positioning, playing defense instead of up in their face in hookah and then long B. It's the little switches 100 Thieves is finding that is getting under the skin of Leviathan here on the aggression.
An early gamble with a showstopper towards Sands, and now that's going to press Leviathan to work towards U-Haul.
This is pretty aggro. They've got the space. Can they hold it?
Nightfall already out, pushing out for it. All the shots didn't connect. Thought they hit.
Oh my gosh!
Denied. At least the thrash is there. Free kills coming out. Boostio getting the op kill onto Calm, trying to find control space towards the back of the site. The dink with the shorty. Asta with the support, trying to spray through the triple that misses. But unfortunately, it's a snake bite from King. That drops Boostio. Here's the rest of 100 Thieves. Only with the Guardian now. Knows that one player's towards the back of short A. The Jiggle in the headshot. The second one denied by Bang.
Take the up, take the up.
Oh, so many times is Bang left alone in those situations, and he is able to come out on top, grabs the operator, brings that back to Boostio. And 100 Thieves once again deny the planet, win the round. It seems that is the goal right now for 100 Thieves. Anything less, and Leviathan run away with it. Oh, that first shot, it made you wonder. But Bang's there.
Could have flashed.
What are you thinking? We got this. All right.
Josiah after 2 is like, okay, I got that kill, but oh wait, where's the op? I gotta find it right away. And at least they picked it up. Boostio's already positioned now towards long B. As for Leviathan for the last round of the half, they were looking for that early pressure, trying to catch some players off guard towards Showers. But now we finally see a slower default, but still controlled towards the A side for Leviathan.
100 Thieves now 4 and 4 on rounds. They get the first kill. It's just too much for Lev to keep a sight. A man down. Short A is the play. Harbor wall already used. A little bit of a different look here from Leviathan.
Exactly. Split out the site, control the front. They have a pit to work with for the pulse plant in Leviathan. Showstopper, screen out space, and somehow it lands right at the feet of Cryonosina inside U-Haul. There's that pit coming up. The plant will be safe at a default spot, thanks to Wingman. Boostio, Bang, and EU have to work together now. Already one creeping in. It's EU within that pit, trying to find a timing, but gets greeted by Mazzino with the backstab. Up towards Showers. Nice spray from Boostio, though, and that's the killer down. Aspaz has fallen. And they try to find some space inside. Dizzy being thrown out from Tex as well. Mazzino again. Another flank. It's gonna be difficult for Bang. Alone now, Shorty in the sight. And Kang stops it, and Leviathan finishes the
Okay, good off. Best.
Took him a bit. Took those ultimates getting into the site with Aspas on the forefront of
That was unlucky, bro.
But yeah, 100 Thieves did exactly what they needed to bring it back from the brink there, figuring out what the hits were looking like at B. Big props to Boost for adding the IGL, but
that was unlucky.
Fragger in these rounds to keep them in a bit of the W situation coming to the second half.
Yeah, very well done here by Aspas. As you can see, this man with a new team still looks very comfortable in his role as an entry fragger.
Scary.
Everything's hitting from shots to rockets. But at least now, with the halftime, we could toss it to Liz, who's standing by with Boostio's biggest fan.
And Boostio's biggest fan is Boostio's father, also known as Boostio Dad. Yes, give it up for Boostio's father. All right. Now, it's a tight game right now. How are the emotions? How's the adrenaline? How are we feeling?
I'm very nervous and excited, or nerk-excited.
Nerk-excited. I love a new vocabulary word. Write that down. Clip that. Now, I have to ask you, your son was entrusted to lead a team last year, brought them to a world championship, and now he's been entrusted to lead an entire new group of people again. When he was like growing up, little Boostio, little guy, did you see those leadership qualities in him?
Yes, I would say that I haven't taught him anything. He's self-taught, but we gave him the environment of he would see our family and friends come over to do LAN, Quake, and Doom, and those kind of FPS games, and so he took it from there, and he's just done fantastic.
He has done fantastic. A literal world champion leading an incredible team on this stage. And now I also want to ask you that there may be a parent or a kid watching who might want to be pro, or a parent of a kid who might want to go pro. You are a parent of a pro. Do you have any advice for them? Any words of wisdom?
Yes, I would say stay in school. It's very important. We made sure he graduated from high school, and
Good work, Busio. Good work.
but we gave him the time and the support to pursue his dream in gaming, and so it worked out. And it takes a lot of luck, but keep persevering, and you could make it.
And when you're as good as Busio, oh, I think he waved. I have to ask you one last question. The hair, the gecko green. What are we thinking? Thoughts? Do we like it? Do we wish you went a different color? Oh.
Personally, not a fan, but I love that he just goes for everything, and he's himself.
In game and out of game. Well, thank you so much, and best luck to Busio and casters. It is back to you.
Thank you very much, Liz and Busio's dad. And indeed, that's what I like. I mean, great support from esports parents. Whatever Busio wants to do, as long as the mind is there and he does what he needs to do, that's important. Hell, do whatever the hell you want. Become a world champion in Valorant, and now lead this team, potentially, hopefully, to close out Bind right now.
Quick spill on stage, I believe. We're going to get this cleaned up. Was that calm? Was that a world champion spill? Oh my. Okay. All right.
You don't see a chat, but at the same time, Busio just stood up to look at Calm, and Calm just shook his head.
They're going to have to get the Calm parental interview now.
Yeah,
see how messy he was as a kid.
Playing mind games.
Oh, it's on the fans of the PC. But look how sturdy that PC is. It just took a hit of water. Oh my.
And it's still working. That's why we got iBuyPower this year.
Exactly. And you buy the safety of the PC. Boom! Look at that.
But yeah, you inside on the shots from Busio. He said he was nice with it when we panned the camera right at his face. Still very confident. It looked like a battle from that first half. The 100 Thieves was still trying to find that groove. I mean, it's still a composition that they haven't really played against. If you're looking at Leviathan's side, they never really pulled out any compositions or played Bind throughout the offseason, so this is new for them. So uphill battle, learning here for 100 Thieves. Pistol round now underway on the second half with Thieves now on the attack. The Thieves on a 2-1-2, just trying to see if Leviathan's going for the aggression, and they are. There's that first shot from Aspas, and the game leader from 100 Thieves falls.
All right. Are they on attack or are they on defense? You have to wonder. Aspas just right out of the gate pressing W, goes onto the side. 100 Thieves to find two.
Satchel on the top. Aspas trying to find that space back within the A site just to answer. All right. It works out. But look at this. This is all a ruse. Still two players from the, should I say the spike alone from the 100 Thieves are moving towards the B site for the plant, while the other ones create a diversion, get these picked, even it up, and get a pulse plant opportunity in the B site.
Bring around the Rosie. And yeah, Lev is left wondering which way they have to go. Now back towards B. They're gonna find a quick haunt.
Huge tease there. That's two of the nades out. But we hide around or behind the wall, and Aspas and Benzino stays alive for a bit. But look at the positioning from the others. Now the bubble comes out. Aspas made it through. And Aspas alive for the Sheriff could still be very scary.
Wait a minute.
Tap it on the spike. The map's been flipped.
Surely
There's the contact on the two players as Cryo and Osnar working together within the tin. Aspas looking to reposition. They know now there's no tap on the spike, but at least there's that kill. One more to go here for Aspas, who does get the iBuyPower ace, but it's gonna be too late. Does that count? Does that count for a free computer?
Ooh, does not. The ace actually has to come out with the win, with the defuse. But still, nice 5 frags. That's how it works. 7-6 here. Aspas able to get the frags, able to get that showstopper near online. But that is going to be around for 100 Thieves, coming out strong. A good delay there as well. Once they realized they weren't finding him, they said, okay, let's ourselves hide then if he's not going to defuse. Because they did not want to feel that wrath. Like you said here, what a sick setup, and just tonguing them into a seize, into a nade through the smoke and the haunt. And the finalizing of the kill, but not the round.
Well, you like those stats no matter what. Already within the action booster with the Sheriff. Aspas falls. I'm gonna love the Sheriff battle that we have back and forth between these two teams. Orb though did get stolen away as Busio continues his reign. And that's just him with the Sheriff. There's a gun round around this for 100 Thieves. They got rifles to work, but he doesn't care. He's going in for a third. Cells opens up towards the elbow. Even 100 Thieves are looking for the flawless. Letting the wingman apply.
No. He should have.
Dancing with the wingman. Busio cost
Should have 300 more bucks, bro.
He knows. He's playing crowd favorite right now. That's awesome. Another round here, 7-7 as we're gonna get tied up. King looking for a few on the exit, and next round is the one we look at the defensive side here a little bit more. Yeah, Asus has been aggressive. They've gotten some early frags on pistol rounds. Nothing on this one, a flawless, but what will they have in store for round number 3? Hello. So they have an idea now. They can all exit out if they want to get that kill, but it looks like they're gonna be happy to let King run into the spike. Oh no, Boostio.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah. Now he's one away from all.
Something very similar that we saw yesterday. Give the weaker weapon now to the player that has the weakest. By Boostio at that point with the Sheriff. He could chase the kill. If he dies, it's only a stinger that you give on the other side, where Leviathan was going to upgrade to weapons no matter what. Perfect. So now you have an opportunity for Boostio to keep working his ultimate orbs. So him getting that pick, he's already one away from a thrash. And that could be the next objective here for 100 Thieves.
You see that flash at long, right? That I think King went down to it first. Like having Dizzy thrown from the other side of Fountain, you're not really hearing that until right here. You're not really hearing it till it gets close. Then you're basically blind once it hits you. It's just a faint kind of radar ping that you're hearing. So a lot of times it can catch you off guard. Your comm was just out of range. They won't get any trades through the smoke, but you can see walls on both sides here. Look at that. And there's 100 Thieves wall going through the portal as well.
Quite interesting. Whew. Well, ult is ready, but only for the next round as Calm gets to spray within the smoke.
Yep.
Boostio falls. Snow will be able to pick up the orb at least.
So Sands push is going to be big. They have to wait a little bit of time for Hookah to be taken if this is actually their move. This means EU watches flank for a second and they go back in, or is this actually going to be a fake hit teleport? I feel like that's a little too drastic.
Well, they're going to stop themselves in their track with Leviathan. Those nades didn't go deep enough as they were trying to go for a flash through as a surprise play.
A nice little prediction there for 100 Thieves to back off. And Lev wonders if someone's still there, but do not get the information they were hoping, and they're calm.
30 seconds left.
Just quick peek, gets a little bit of it, and knows that hit could still come B.
King is now forced to play in front of those stink bites being thrown on the ground. Still gets that pick off onto Asta. Bang then drops out to get the trade. Late push out from Hookah coming out from EU as Aspa still stays alive with 10.
Bro, I'm sticking, bro. Still got time.
As that's also going to calm down the round.
Oh.
No time left. No matter what. EU just wanted to die. So
You should have.
At least their gun round in the next and Leviathan. They maintain their lead.
That last little
He should have.
doing great things to help pull the round in their favor and not over-rotate out of the sight. Good anchoring so far by Leviathan here. King with the first few frags as they just crossfire the rest. Coming into the site. Look at this. Calm like a bomb. Easy peasy.
He was 1 HP.
Calm doesn't always have to be towards the flanks. I mean, this kid has been so good with all of these timings since Champions.
Oh, yeah. He really reads in the mind of his opponent. Round after round, you can see it get a little bit better. Quick cascade forward. U-Haul is going to be the idea for this one. A hit coming in from 100 Thieves.
Monsters on the loose. Boostio is trying to create some space, but Aspas is there now after 2 kills in the showstopper. The hat trick answered back by EU. And Asa just got hit. He got hit by his own teammates.
No.
Yeah. Wondering what the gun round would look like from Lev. They feel a lot more comfortable here just being able to set up the contact crossfires. Not too much util going back.
Asuna would be so pissed right now, bro.
Able to deny these flashes, turn back, tearing down their opponent here. It's kind of contact play. There's a lot of smokes and everything, but where's the flash? Where's the Dizzy that comes out of that, right? Either it came out early and they waited to step out, or they didn't come out together, right?
It would have sent the reveal, bro.
Thank you very much.
Now running reps. They're doing the same execution. Mosh being thrown here towards the back of the showers as we try to spray across with the lower buy that we have for 100 Thieves to take control of U-Haul. Pain Shells pushes Fazino away. EU trying to lurk within showers but couldn't get that pick. Aspas with the support from the back of the site, and the half buy doesn't pay off for 100 Thieves. Leviathan takes the lead by 3.
Man, well,
They should have at least planted.
It is a low buy, or they have a bit of an advantage in the round. They clamp quick. That one ending very fast as 100 Thieves was in, and LEV made sure to push him out. Big ults to be used here, though. Asuna can definitely clear some space right around with Boostio and EU if they get that opening of utility. And we'll see this one. Clearing from the back. Again, we didn't expect too much util on this one, but I hope to see some more on those next hits.
Aspas doesn't even need to op, just rifling around, getting showstoppers out. 24 kills on the board. Leviathan again in the lead, trying to look for that pressure outside of a trap play.
Big push.
From Showers, yeah. Bang was trying to find that information again, but he got a little bit too far and got denied right away.
Spike down B.
It's looking grim here for 100 Thieves. And everything that they're trying to do within this round is just sprays through walls, through smokes, cascade, even to block the vision of Asuna. Finally, Cryo is able to...
Don't they have smokes?
Low HP. Seekers available for comm. Just to confirm, the last two players of the Thieves are inside this B site. Tap on the spike. Trying to get Tex, flush him out, but both Tex together for the last 2 kills.
They let get away with 3 in... You gotta ask, where was the showstopper? Where was anything there? Walking into sight and playing contact can be what you want. It can get you great space, but when you have the chance to take the space with the showstopper, you're 7-11 now. You don't have rounds to chance things. Take the space with the utility you have. I feel like that's a mistake that we did not see the ultimates there from 100 Thieves. And they give up another round now, 1 away from being game point for Leviathan here. So happy to just stay and defend the site. Leviathan pick up another one towards B, and they've now held A and B confidently. And it will call 100 Thieves timeout now to see how these ults can be used, where they might be able to focus, and what these pushes are going to be doing for Leviathan, because we saw that push from Showers come out. 100 Thieves saw it. They know Leviathan's active right now. What are they going to do to react, right?
Yeah. It's definitely difficult right now for 100 Thieves, because we talked about now this man right here, Zix, just on a previous shot. A coach here that could bring that change of pace for the Thieves. When they tried to go fast, got denied right away by Aspas. When they tried to go slow, denied by Aspas. So
it's very true.
We got to try to figure out how we could actually push Aspas away, because he's in these positions that seems to not be checked every single time. So you got to give prompts as well. We mentioned how King is always 1 step ahead of everybody else. And
absolutely.
He's at 5 and 10 for King, and it doesn't matter if he's at the bottom of the board, if he's going to call it perfectly to know where Aspas needs to be.
Exactly. Assist daddy and calls and assists. Aspas now with the outlaw in this round. Probably has an arsenal next to him. No, actually, just a buy or so. Has that from last. So yeah, he's going to be rocking with the outlaw.
Wants to have fun with it. Early orbital strike. There's the showstopper out. Clear as everybody. Everyone's going so far front, but at least the cavalry is there to support for 100 Thieves, just to get the pick after the information. They got it, chat. They got it. 2 players left. Aspas looking to play with the outlaw. The timing on that smoke coming down did get a tap onto Boostio. But the advantage still rings 400 Thieves. Spike planted at a default spot. 3-player advantage. For Aspas and King falling back, upgrading to the Phantom. They're just maybe not allowing 100 Thieves to escape towards the back of spawn.
They're just waiting. Aspas looking to rack up some more kills. King getting that frag, taking it from him. Aspas currently for this season has the most at 29. And guess who holds that max? Max kills for the season. It's King at 35. So really funny to see King actually take that one as we're coming to it. What a round here. 100 Thieves to come in. They push back. Yeah, we get LEV on the save and the spike to go in, but it took a lot. It took those ultimates. So
Bro, I think 100 Thieves is gonna win.
they get into sight. If Plant from Wingman gives Thrash as well.
They are just overburning right now.
It is going to be a reckoning retake though, so 100 Thieves
They need to slow down.
Positions where they can play safely.
Yeah. At least for now, they want to look to fight it for Leviathan. Before playing that retake, Aspas is already on top of the APC. There's that
See? They're overburning. The flash is not in.
Does make it out, has support still within this A site. Cryo finally pushes across. Aspas does does have the showstopper to work with, and just before Mazino fell, the Reckoning did come out. But looks like we're playing it safer for Leviathan. Falling back to get the heal up to Aspas. And gonna try to get the re-hit here. Com still has 2 flashes to work with to support the showstopper re-entry. There's that contact on the first one on the bench off that flash. Second thrash coming out now for Boostio. Oh, it does get the hit. That's gonna slow things down. 2 players hit by that and detained, so you definitely know this is gonna be a save. But for Boostio, pushing forward to try to get the hit. The Haunt to get the information. And they're keeping him towards the back of the spawn. There's the TP across. Well done by Boostio once again. Calm. Solo in the back of the spawn. At least gets the 2. Boostio and EU fall. The 100 Thieves are closing that gap once again.
They should win, bro. 100 Thieves. They're overburning. Asuna is overburning right now. They need to calm down. Wait for the flash.
The light starts to shine. They have another ultimate to be used here. Great focus on getting thrashed for last round. And the fact that they've been able to fold over these last few rounds, Leviathan feels a bit of pressure there, and they will call the timeout to see how they can organize getting themselves the win. See the replay of Com just picking up a few more. Doesn't really put him too close to ultimate. You can see how hype Boostio is getting here. As it seems like 100 Thieves is coming online a bit more throughout the match for sure. It seemed like
biceps
had a bit of the match. They go what they want. They were taking what they want, and now 100 Thieves starting to punch back.
Boostio mentioned there when we had a chance to see a video of him talking about the team and what he brings to the team is that confidence, being loud, and you could definitely see it from that previous round. They just really pushed towards the spawn, instant TP to even pinch in towards that B site. So it's for them, it's not the discipline of trying to save the economy, save the weapons. It's just fight through. It doesn't matter how many rounds under
Let's see.
we are against our opponents. We could always fight back here and tie up the game, maybe even win the map. He's done it before here, and he wants to do it with this roster of 100 Thieves.
Aspas dropping the 30 back on a showstopper, and those have been deadly for 100 Thieves. If they can avoid that as well as Thrash, looking good this round. Shower push, it seems like, or at least a shower dizzy and a push toward long B here to start things off.
For the Thieves, it's just trying to see, playing a little bit further back if there's any trap plays coming through and staying behind the wall. Heard the dog coming through to TP, so they want to fight back. There's a showstopper. It doesn't hit anybody yet. Just back and forth on these trades to start things off towards the long B. Aspas still playing the off angle. Forced to fall back. Almost caught one. As they're trying to move forward. Takes there to support. The bait and switch to get Bang and Boostio down. Only 2 players left for 100 Thieves within this round. The Nightfall came out to get some information, but we're not pushing in 400 Thieves. They just want to make sure we clear towards the back of the site before. Gonna have to play the post plant hold if you want to. Oh, nice. On inside the window, does get the hit onto King, so King is forced to play the offense.
He heard him. He heard him.
To push forward. Following the tether,
No.
King's just dancing left and right. You looking to answer back, then
No.
and when King needs to step up to fight, he will.
They're overburning right now.
12 on the board, and they'll get map point.
They should have ulted right away.
Shining on his head, honestly. The situations he gets put in, he will always come out on top. He has that name for a reason. And this,
See?
again, getting the double dink there, hit through the wall, just
Oh.
a fade away, headshots coming in from the Phantom. And that's the kind of stuff you expect from King.
They're overburning right now.
Had that play, it's like, no, King is doing these things regularly, and that's exactly why he's always receiving praise on Leviathan. Ultimates again. That Viper's Pit is out. Thrash is still there for Tax. Leviathan on game point, and they look to be able to push through here. Last one was a post-plant defuse, so even if 100 Thieves is getting in, it seems like Lev has that answer. So this round, towards B, they're going to meet that Viper's Pit immediately at short A coming from King.
Yeah, Leviathan wants to make it difficult right off the rep.
And why not? Give 100 Thieves something to think about.
How they're doing good, bro. They're using their utility.
You know, in line with what they want to do. You should be forcing their hand, and that's what Leviathan's trying to do here. The Mosh entry, getting a little.
First, take the orb, bro.
The team's about to explode in. Expect Austin on the front.
The flash through the wall, and there's the first contact. People are getting caught with Euclid in the hand as they're setting up to hit the site. All denied, leaving Bang alone.
I feel like Leviathan just has X-ray vision on these plays. Always set up for the trades, the refrags, and crossfires, and Thrash comes out for bang!
The assist from the Thrash, Bazino with the pickoff, and Leviathan will take the first map.
Take it very quick, too. I think with 100 Thieves coming back, yes, they grabbed 9, but I feel like those rounds were ones where Leviathan almost dropped the ball. They looked so good. Aspas, the multi-kills, he was able to get 10.
They overburned, bro. Overburned. Asuna was entering without the flashes. That's how usually I enter. Hello, it's okay. They tried. Sometimes think एक भी नहीं हो रहा.
You can't forget.
ये भाई शी
31 kills that
at least.
he dropped. Unbeatable when those are going at the same time. And they were looking for it constantly, both on attack with the execs and also defense, looking for refights, looking for retakes. That combo just cannot be beaten. It set up Osbos to get so many kills, but really...
Yeah, that was true, bro. Levitanian Leviathan ने बहुत try किया भाई. They got the flashes and everything for the duelist first. पहले flashes वगैरह करे, फिर उसने घुस के मारा है. रेज ने आसपास ने रेज लगे और उन्होंने उल्टा किया. उन्होंने पहले रेज घुसाई है, बाद में फ्लैशेस में देख. He should have killed him first. Still had time. बस ये थोड़ी चीजों में ना करके they lost this. Otherwise they would have surely won.
It's down, guns up, get deadly.
I literally saw somebody was. साला सब के सब सांप है Yay! Second map is up. Finally.
So this is not a full look at the Sova on this map for any teams that are maybe trying to put together what exactly the Sova is about.
That's right, and we do want to update everyone. Just as you can see, you know, the Busio hasn't sitting down yet. Dang it, Busio, sit down. I'm kidding. We just got a little bit of an issue right
He looks like he's yelling at you.
Is he looking at his own
Busio,
phone?
Poppy,
That's me.
Poppy, we gotta do crunches, okay? That's how we lose that.
Booster is a troll, bro.
Man thing, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups every single day.
Bro. Anyway.
What do you make of the Gecko fade here?
Honestly, I think
I'll be right back in a minute, boys. I'll be right back.
Always being able to plant in a safe position like the Gecko, and especially on retaking. I think that is where on split it thrives. The retake or the plant spots, the spike spots to plant it are in such easily spammable locations from offsite. Like outside from B main, you can get the spam. You can spam from A heaven on the common spot there.
Enlist some extra labor.
Yeah. But now, if you drop a smoke on that spike and put wings on it, you hold. Like it's very hard to play offsite. This is a composition that is meant on defense to punish teams that play heavy offsite.
And you get a lot of info from that fade. You can re-clear with the cats in main. You also get seasoned combos, but you're giving up the line control of that breach stun to help take mains. You're giving up the flash combos that we talked about so much on the last map. So it plays very differently than the Gecko we just saw in Bind.
For sure, it is a big loss, the line control, but to make up for it, there are some pretty good vertical Gecko locations, especially over on that A side of the map to get very easy scouting. If you want to, you can do some dizzies thrown through mid from like vents to mail. It's a little bit harder to actually gather back for yourselves. It's hard to get that forward information, and that's where I think something like a fade can supplement that. Fade dogs to scout out are a little bit better than throwing a Gecko dizzy that isn't so easy to reclear.
Yeah, and then they could just continue to, well, use that particular piece of utility from Gecko when they absolutely need to, right? They can really rely on some of the other, I guess, tools that are available to them here. Once again, folks, just want to let everyone know we got a little bit of a delay. We will be starting in a moment, but for now, you're just going to stick with us here as we're just starting our little podcast.
We're just,
GB and his Zoomers, and we're going to be doing our thing, but we'll be jumping to the matchup in just a little bit. That said, let's continue to dive a bit more into the other side here for LEV. Oh, wait a minute. Folks, I just got word. We're jumping into the game. It's map 2, so let's go ahead and make this bad boy happen. Send it back over to your casters extraordinaire. It's Vasily and Riving.
Oh.
Thanks, GB and Riv. You know when we started the match and we were at the vetoes and then Split was picked by Leviathan, I saw smirks and smiles from Boostio and from Ziggs at Split. I don't think they were expecting a Sova in a breach to support Aspas now on this map.
No. But remember as well, I love this because Com also brought us some amazing darts on Fracture as well when they would play on that. He knows these angles that you just aren't thinking about. He'll put darts on the roof, he'll put them on the side where you're not looking. So it'll be interesting. The one thing that people shy away from to talk about that Sova is all the elevation changes on this map make it difficult for him to even use that ult effectively unless it's for the spike plant. You can't really search people out. So we'll see how they focus on that post game, or if they try to do some Ascent style up the gut plays with this ultimate from Sova, that Hunter's Fury. Starting off towards A, the Death Ball from Leviathan.
And a full kit for Com. 2 shock darts and an owl drone. We're walking up first, and Mazino just got tapped for a bit here with the wall out on the defense. As Asuna is on the off angle. Support from EU. The crossfire setup is good for the 4. King is the last player remaining now. Spike out in the open. A 1v1 at least to start things off.
Nice. Nice one, boys.
Leviathan to show us what this comp is all about.
No way. Up the ramp, down the ramp. Just did 100 Thieves rolling right over him. Quick 2 kills from Asuna and EU, and that felt predicted. 100 Thieves in a beautiful position there. The crossfire at the top of ramp, and be able to finish it out there with Bang coming up on the side. We'll kind of spread out for this one. A little bit more of a default defense for 100 Thieves, but Leviathan now will switch sides. So they leave Com as that rotator. They don't have the Viper to throw up a wall and then lurk back and forth by putting that wall up and down. So it's going to be Com that rotates, and that's fine with them. One of the best lurkers out there for Americas. And it looks like they'll just put a little bit of pressure onto B, see what utility they can find, and see if they can figure out what they're going to be up against at each site.
Yeah, you could see the idea between that. It seems like it's going to be King supporting Aspas, and it makes sense, right? Because if you're trying to Owl Drone satchel up, you're going to satchel past the Owl Drones. You're not trying to play that Sky style of a flash up towards the ramp. So you're going to.
This is good, bro.
With King on that breach. But Com now on this Sova, able to play alert, but we want to know what he could do here. Walking through, Judge right in the corner, Bang, easy runs.
Okay. Woohoo. Quick retaliation from Asuna, too. Look at the util help just to regain this position. They don't want to approach the Judge, though. Smart play.
So we saw that thing coming through. King last turn.
Take Judge, take Judge. Take Judge. Bro.
Having almost a mirror start to what Aspas did on our last.
You can give fist bumps later on, bro. Take the Judge first.
100 Thieves get that start that they wanted if they can hold over into these ultimates. Setting up a bonus. We'll have just 2 Phantoms on the board. Whereas the Vandals we've seen. Quick plays from Bang to start it off here. Alright, a lot of just push forward and Lev trying to gain this space without too much util on those first few rounds. 100 Thieves absorbing it very well, but this is the question. Pushing from 100 Thieves.
So much util coming out. Wow, this bonus, they want to trap it right away. Sees Nate on top of that. He does get a couple of tethers, but no kill on the nades. But there's 3 right there. They know there's 3 players inside the sewers, forcing Leviathan to just hold their ground.
That means nobody else on the map has to move either, right? They have a good enough idea of what's going on. Anchors at B and still towards mid here from Bang. And they're going to give up a bit of position. Knowing Leviathan may try to stronghold the site fast here as they go up towards mailroom maybe. 100 Thieves trying to just position themselves. You can see Asuna deciding whether he wants to rotate through heaven or not, but they stay, and it's coming up to Bang now.
Been good in this position before, but this time only with a stinger. So it's a one and done and couldn't get.
He gave the footstep, bro. He should have turned on the.
Even up the tally. Asuna at least has a showstopper here. This could be important, crucial for 100 Thieves on the retake. Still alive in the site for now. Pernar comes out for the execution. We're saving that showstopper, using it right away to try to help out, and it works. Connects on the Aspas, and his spike is down. Right off there on the top of the B heaven. Mazina now stuck alone.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left as he's alone. Picking up the spike. At least looking to fight here the last 2 players. He knows where Boostio's at. But also not disappearing.
Fake tap, fake tap, fake tap.
Nice. I knew, bro. He shouldn't have peeked. If he had already naded, he shouldn't have peeked.
Because everything about
Go down, bro.
Get that position, get the orb for Asuna, get into that showstopper, get B, and they had it. But Mazzino had much different results for the end of this round. Great pickup on the last 2 kills, able to throw it out the fact that such an early ultimate, like a showstopper, was gained by 100 Thieves, but it didn't matter. Lev comes up with that bonus win, and they're going to feel very good about it. Even with that read 100 Thieves had, Lev positioning and getting themselves into that clutch situation.
Yeah, countered the bonus. There's one of those recon darts going out, landing towards orange, it seems like. Clearing out towards the right side of the pillar, but instantly we got some smokes and snake bites on the other end for the Thieves, not allowing any type of explosion from Leviathan, so they have to reset.
Following the drone. Interesting to see how they'll play around it. He's like, okay, it's a drone. I'm gonna haunt back. Funny little games.
Oh. Good reaction from Bang. There's too many players for him to actually get hold of the picks now down towards middle. Nebula up to deny and not allow Leviathan to get more ground towards the vents. As we're looking to inch from vents towards this A site, everybody's pivoting back towards sewers. Comes down to Tex here to have to open it up. He's alone, hit by a Dizzy. Nobody's really pushing forward yet. Asuna almost lines up 2 players there. Or almost lined up, rather. Leviathan only have 2 remaining. Aspas and King on that late rotate from middle back towards the sewers. King at least still has full support to support Aspas here. Looking for the walk contact as they get spotted by Busio.
It's interesting to see without that wall, especially from attack side, you're forced to fight heaven, right? 100 Thieves has the ability now to put up their wall, take it down. Fast shot there. Okay, Aspas.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds left. Again, they were just trying to catch some players off guard. I mean, as soon as you pick off a few, gives you an opportunity to plant right away.
Van Silly.
And as soon as his teammate fell down, you see Aspas just trying to save his weapon. Nice picks in the end, but no matter what, 100 Thieves are looking like a pretty decent start on the defensive side of Split.
Yeah, feeling a lot better about this one. Still scary to see Aspas hitting those shots, but it doesn't matter if the time's going to run down. Asuna on top, feeling so good on this raise here once again. And here's what I was talking about, not having that wall from attack side to put it up or take it down when you want. That's all dictated by 100 Thieves. They leave that doorway open and are very happy to take the ramp fight over and over. Coming up with their 3rd round now, 3-1 as we head into round 5. Back towards A, but Spike lingers around mid right now for the Leviathan, so we'll see how 100 Thieves reacts to this early pressure ramp. Take flight. Low buy is gonna mean Lev's moving a little quicker.
Pushing right out. Answering back, snake bite to not allow here. Leviathan to move up towards the A ramp, and they went for a bit of util to try to seize him back.
100 Thieves, they hear something. They are happy to put a few bits of util down, whether it's an ultimate, or not ultimate, a mosh pit, or the nade from Asuna, or a Viper bite. Anything to slow down Leviathan, the speed they use to hit sites. Here's another one. Just delay.
This time off the smoke, so instant answer. Busio with the pick onto Aspas, a flash. Bang turns away from it. Aftershock did not even.
How did he turn away so quick, bro?
Trying to get the pit in the next round. Actually upgrades here to the Vandal that was.
How did he turn away so quick? Just want to know.
Trying to catch them. Also has no idea that Mizzino's there. There's that satchel, at least to break that crosshair placement, not allowing the frenzy to get too much value. Goes for the last one. Shock dart right at the feet of Asuna. Doesn't care. Stays alive. Gets the 3rd pick.
Feeling good there. Ultimate again. Come online. And 100 Thieves not even having to put up too much of a defensive answer. The firepower is there. They're winning the first angle hits, these first bloods. They're converting their 5v4s. And it's looking clean. Everything they want to have happen right now. Great backup for each other, anchoring on these shots. We're going to get a Leviathan timeout. You see 10 and 3 for Asuna to start it off. I'd call a timeout too if something like that was happening on the other side of the map. They got to figure out a way to get through this defense. Do we have timeouts on the round, but has that been planted yet? Do we have a defuse? Right? Let's getting tough to find the post plant for Leviathan here.
Yeah, just been elimination so far. But yeah, the timeout, trying to figure out what we could do here with this utility. I mean, Christy brought it up there at the desk where that utility you have from COM usually could be utilized to drop some Cypher trips, or even nanoswarms from Arcade, depending maybe with what they saw from the tape from 100 Thieves, if there's anything that, you know, they usually pull in the past. 100 Thieves came out with a brand new playbook, and there's no real counter to that one yet.
Right. I'm envisioning, right, a post plant for Leviathan. Com fires out a sonar bolt if he still has one, and you kind of get that info on the site where people aren't. So maybe a raised nade can go to elbow if you didn't get a ping in sight, or hear a shot. It's only if you get to that post plant situation though, with sonar bolt up, with the way we still have to see how Leviathan can play that late in the round if they can get that spike down. That's the question. And that might be a way that they can get around 100 Thieves. They're looking for the first frags that they had, right? Aspas was coming out with 10 first bloods on the first map, and we haven't seen those opening frags here on the second one. Pushing up now, all ramp once again. Looks like they're going to try to stay behind each other. We have not seen a full hit in the sight. They try to take full control, then heaven. So maybe a different look here.
It was both initiators that used util on the attack there towards middle, so you saw Booster rotate across, so everybody meeting up now towards the A site, looking to explode. Big fault line and recon dart in the site. Showstopper knows that there's one towards the elbow, but a dizzy to support, allowing EU to get the ping through the smoke. As Asuna still guards the back of the site, behind the map, and all these smokes coming through. Support coming up across the map. As Cryosol is playing that Astra, it's not allowed Leviathan to really commit towards the
They
swarm.
could have entered at that time, bro.
Right. Can't get in. I mean, Mazzino with that from the shadows, like you were saying, just to identify, but still the distance to
Unless 100 Thieves, they commit a mistake, they're not going to lose this one.
the default defensive positions really for 100 Thieves here. Feeling good.
They've got them pitched.
Fury.
And floods out. Leviathan out.
Okay.
Towards the
They
east
committed
side.
a mistake.
Gets a contact on the Hunter's Fury. Instantly we have the advantage out for Leviathan. Mazzino covering his teammates back as they're going for a plant. It's successful. Crowell in the
Where are you looking, Cryo? One, he ulted from man.
King's low on HP. There's no stars left to work with. He's gonna have to work with his gun only. There's that first contact. And it's not planted for Com, who does have double shot darts at least. There's that first one at the ground. Crossell still wants to stick it. Com swings out. Nice attempt. But Leviathan are able to get the second one.
He should have moved his head around like this.
You said even had the dart. You wanted to use it. Wow. Nice shot by Leviathan there to make sure they get the frag in the end. Booster were able to close it. It looked like up the gut, just using the Hunter's Fury towards elbow, being able to take the site is what made it. And here, this would have been huge for Cryo. Seems to be suffering a bit now in the controller role. Would have been such a big boost there. But not too big of a deal. Only lets
He could have done like this.
4-2 now, but that Rolling Thunder's ready. Cypher Ultimate is ready as well. We have a few on 100 Thieves side, and we're seeing it now as they take a control. The ramp that Leviathan wants just about every round is now secured by 100 Thieves.
Somehow lands that shot guard right at the feet of Bang, down to 60 HP. And an Owl Drone even to try to counter that if he wants to. Staying behind towards the spawn, looking for the right timing to use it. As for the rest here of Leviathan, holding back for mid control. And Mazzino watching for the push. So the support or the focus is definitely trying to activate Aspas up for the mid control.
Looking for the contact mosh, it looks like. Oh boy.
Yeah, no opportunity to throw a mosh there when a Rolling Thunder comes out, but it still lands on the top of heaven. Aftershock does.
Lucky.
Hat being thrown, showstopper out for Asuna. Cryo on the back of the site to get the headshot onto Tex. Now towards a new box.
No.
So Asuna thought that he had the right read, but King swings out for the pick.
2v2 now. A little low for two players, but healthy Cryo, healthy Mazzino.
Big flash. Cryo hit by it, now traded out. A 1v1 is Bang! Upgraded to the Phantom to trade it right back. And 100 Thieves continue to hold their defensive half.
That got scary as they dove into the site. Water falling in through heaven there. Leviathan looked like they had the upper hand, but it did come down to the 1v1, and we know Bang good for those. picks up another one. Even with this damage here early, unbeknownst to them, Bang still good to come into the end of the round. All right.
Good one, bro.
Ultimate's really used.
They're really playing neck to neck on this one.
On the side of 100 Thieves, and that was just to defend A as we had a B hit right towards mailroom. Paranoia was in heaven, not mailroom.
Now pain goes out. Defenders pushing through the smoke. We're still doing a lot of damage here on the lower buy that you have for Leviathan. Sheriff left for calm. We're just chasing for the kill. 100 Thieves again, just looking to have fun, and Krau's pushing out a B main. A free kill for him.
What
I don't think you need to fist bump Barry round.
first map, Lev. Now, yet to get a first.
If I were to be at their place, I would have.
In the last map here, in this play as well, well orchestrated, good protocol, but not expecting 100.
If I were to be at their place, first thing I would gather all the utils, bro. Like his sheriff, I would have gone in.
Very happy parents in the crowd. The support crew always here and cheering. 62 now as we get into round 9. Quite a bit of util again to A and Aspas. There's the first blood and the first one of the map for Leviathan.
Much needed there as they're holding back. Maybe the Aldrone to try to re-clear the second defender, but it actually doesn't really hit Boostio, so he's playing the off angle. Stays within the smoke as Bang pushed down to the middle at that point to try to cut the rotate. Boostio has fallen within that smoke.
Yeah.
He just gives it an opportunity here for Leviathan to just cut noise. 100 Thieves with that are just going to group up with the disadvantage that they have in numbers this time around, focusing towards the A side. It's a good read.
Don't peek, Bang.
Such a heavily focused A ramp.
And a second to swing out, denied by King once again, but EU's on the front of the ramp. All alone, 44 seconds left. Hit by the Prowler. King is trying to fall back. EU's trying to chase after him. Dancing around throughout the sewers. He does have help in the sewers for King, but he doesn't need it. The pick onto EU is Leviathan. Are able to hold true.
Man, silly, I don't know if I have seen a ramp fought for this much between two teams.
Hey, bro.
Staying there, taunting each other, tempting more fights, and then finally, in the moment when they've had enough, we get the final pushes in, obviously towards the end of the round on this one. But yeah, this is a very volatile position, it seems, for these compositions, the way they're playing them. Maybe because of the Sova, maybe because the way, if they have Heaven, Sova's more useful in that position, high priority, but the way that it keeps going A is wild. Here though, we get B, we'll switch it up. No push up, but an over-under here for Asuna.
A flash will ruin it, bro.
For Leviathan, it's a double swing. A little bit of a missed time there, but Cryo still gets that pick onto King. Low HP. His Aspas falling away. So despite Cryo being alone on that timing, we're still able to hold his ground on that B site.
Info's still good. Damage is there though. Leviathan may look to trail towards that. No.
I don't think that such info is worth it, bro. From 150 is down to 67 now.
Still sonar bolt up with double shock darts, so they can make their way in.
Second cage is still available for tech, so they could pop that and start using it towards the A site. Going to be difficult to try to enter when Aspas only has 7 HP. So instead, they're going to cut noise, trying to walk through. Recon Guard is going to give the cue here for EU to look for some teammates' help. Throws a C's to slow things down on that push, and there's that rotate coming out, as you can see from that radar from 100 Thieves. 30 on the clock remaining.
30 seconds left.
Mazino Smoke's about to wear. He threw that earlier.
He threw it towards the Heaven Elise. Yeah. Push that for a bit. Couldn't throw it, actually, as Asuna gets the pick.
Okay.
16 seconds left. Making sure we're clearing towards that back of the site. Aspas satchels across for a plant. Difficult for them to hold, though.
So I think where Ender said, Gecko becomes very tough to play against on that retake, throwing everything in your face, and here we go, 100 Thieves in the site.
Recon Dart to come out. Oh no,
Boostio killed himself.
The rest will be able to flirt right behind him and get all the trades needed to allow 100 Thieves to get the defuse here.
EU defuse bring up that Nightfall a little bit quicker as well. 7-3 here. from the defensive side of 100 Thieves, playing very strong. Asuna won off that showstopper, and that one was a retake. We're finally getting to the position where Lev is breaking a bit of the defense, playing the time of the round to get into the site and get the plant. Took a while though. Shows you how strong 100 Thieves have been playing.
And you just saw the idea, at least from one of these plays, from that recon dart for the
No, it's been nice. Good, 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 good. Very good. Voice.
Push yet from the A side ramp and potentially get a couple of sprays as he gets the recon dart from the enemies flooding back through screens to retake the site. But that time they didn't have enough numbers to help. Low HP on Ospas. And 100 Thieves now still at 7 against Leviathan's 3.
They're playing the conditioning of A ramp, but Spike's gonna go B this time. So Leviathan is now trying to play off of what they've been showing 100 Thieves and pull a switcheroo here. It looks like Cryocells could be ready to call that.
Yeah. Especially when you have a lower buy. A couple of stingers here and 2 big ults to help around those stingers. And Cryo's hunting for that information. What a good position as you see from Leviathan. Very difficult for Cryocells to clear. He's the first to fall.
Playing it patient. They've seen how many? 2 times in that? They're expecting Asuna or somebody else right away. They'll find Bang. Another trade.
Or picked up, hat thrown out, EU's in the back. And after that might be the call to just rotate towards the A site. And look at this timing now. Okay, we're going to book it towards the A site, and Calm books it towards the spawn. Here's the satchel, and Asuna's not going to clear it. So he's going to call it for his teammates, and he could still get a couple of picks towards spawn. Wrapping back towards the heaven, and ding! But no kill onto Asuna. Misses the satchel, rocket right into sight. Vecino tries to push forward and gets denied by Boostio for the support. King solo has done it before. Gets the first one. Aftershock then to deny the defuse. But it's not gonna work. EU's there to get the pick. And the defuse will come in for 100 Thieves. This is looking pretty good after all. This is
One almost.
coming out with a new composition. 100 Thieves were not flustered by it at all.
Not at all. They know what they want to do on retake, and I feel like they know that they can just attack Leviathan on the way in. They're not looking for much of a flank. They're not really going to...
Don't make it 9-3. Don't make it 9-3. Keep it 8-4, bro. 9-3 is a curse.
Knowing what they see in front of them is what they're getting. It's not really too much trickery from Leviathan other than last round when we saw them rotate off a ramp. But yeah, 100 Thieves taking it as it is and mowing down Lev every time they're in the crosshair. Towards A again, 2-3 split for Lev here to still work A ramp. Something 100 Thieves is very prepared for. What is this move? Trying to get a quick play, maybe some sound.
Yeah, I mean, they went for the half buy with stingers and rifles in the previous round. This time it's also another broken buy, so it really comes down to the 3 ults. They're trying to create a diversion, force a rotate out towards middle, and then we'll explode here with the 3.
No. This time they have the wrong read.
Looks like the explosion is going to happen now. Flashes out, sonar bolts.
No.
All right. Into the site. It's going to be a retake for 100 Thieves. They've avoided all the pressure that Leviathan wanted on the take, the ultimates. How good is this retake going to be? Lev has the chance to set up a good defense here.
Calm did get a ping from the 100 Fury, and look at this. It's planning for heaven. He's already booking it out towards middle. Still sticking to what he's true for, but he has to hurry up because 100 Thieves are already put up a wall, and they're looking to flood right back within the site. Mosh pit being thrown within the 8, and then Boostio comes in for the pick. Vecino trying to play the off angle. Numbers are falling down. It's up from below. And you can't work when the rest of his teammates are flying out like that. The crowd's behind 100 Thieves as he finished the half. 9-3.
What a first half from 100 Thieves. Asuna up front. Boostio in the crew. Calling the correct rotations mid-round.
Good up, bro. Good up.
To get out of this composition almost immediately. And how they want it to be. It does not look like Lev.
भाई chat में भी आ जाओ जो match देख रहे हो.
100 Thieves played it too strong, but looking what they have now going towards or the attack side. Sorry, now on defense, I think we see this breach come into play a little bit more, slowing down 100 Thieves on attacks. But that's all hopeful for 100 Thieves now, or Lev now. 100 Thieves in the lead.
Yeah, and with that at the halftime, Elizabeth is standing by with some special guests. It's Cloud9's Rafiki, it's Simba, also known as Vanity and Oxy.
Lol.
Okay. That's a good one. You like that one?
was a good
Oxy,
one.
did you like that one?
Yeah, I love that
All
one.
right. Well, if you don't know what that's referring to, this is Cloud9 Vanity and Oxy, the winner. Some winners from yesterday. I had to ask you, one of my questions was about that lifting moment, and I kind of saw that almost like proud papa moment. How has it been, you know, he's a rookie, you're a vet, you've been here before. How has it been teaching Oxy the ropes and the rules of the land?
I don't gotta teach him much. He's a smart kid.
Smart kid.
See those weights, bro? Do you see those weights?
Very natural for him.
He's working out.
With the pressure relatively well. I think the off-season stuff definitely helped, but I mean, even when we went to Korea and like Japan and playing in front of those crowds, like he wasn't phased. So he's just built for it, I guess.
He's built for it.
I think so.
Oxy, I have to ask you, has it sunk in yet that you got the first ace at the Americas and you have made one of the biggest splashes of a rookie I've ever seen?
You wouldn't have the first ace.
I don't know.
Didn't rob you.
I mean, yeah, it's sunk in a little bit. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I'm gonna go to you, Vanity, because Oxy brought this up in his post-match interview yesterday. Apparently, allegedly, the streets are saying, to borrow a phrase, that Demon One from NRG said that, okay, we're asking, don't, that Demon One said that Oxy is the worst duelist in the partner program. Well, I just want to let you take that.
We'll see.
Okay. What is
Overactor, 50 रुपए काट इसका.
What is the read on energy? Are you excited for the match? Are you like, oh, this is a cakewalk, we got this? What's the read? What's the vibe?
Overactor.
Obviously, they're a good team, but we'll see. We'll see.
A lot of seeing to be done. Well, thank you guys so much. Let me give it up for Vanity and Oxy one more time. Thank you, gentlemen, very, very much. And we're gonna go back to Riv and Van Sealy, my two favorite boomers. Back to you, boys.
Yeah, there's so much smack talk. Come on, we're getting strays here, but at the same time, I mean, both Vanity and Oxy are saying, hey, we'll see, and definitely we'll see that in Group A. That's happening February 23rd, so make sure you put that in your calendar for the VCT Americas. Back in the game now, though. State of the game for 100 Thieves, a strong defense, and we only saw one idea of the retake capabilities of 100 Thieves with the composition of what they had with the mosh pit and everything as well, but what really helped them was just deniability on how Leviathan was trying to explore the site with
Let's
the
go.
position. So now we didn't get to see too much of
They're gonna go way fast, bro.
offensive plays on retakes.
Yeah, Lev planting the spike 3 times. I think it's a tribute to 100 Thieves doing so well. But you're right.
Is low.
Almost hides what this team has with this composition that they are enjoying.
They've taken B control, I think, right? Right, see? They're gonna look.
We'll see what Lev can produce. Already a very big push. They have somewhat of a read on this play. Uh-oh. Boostio damaged.
Shutter was close there. Second one within that orb. That's going to hit Asuna down to 25 as well. So both shot darts doing heavy damage. And it's playing Smile, you're on camera. Some rest here for 100 Thieves. Finally with the wall coming.
They should go B.
Break the camera. The push out towards the A-ramp.
Big.
Cryo cells is huge, but Aspas is on the flank. Oh, he was hurt by Cryo. He was ready for it, but unfortunately was caught in his reload. Plant instantly comes down from the wingman, and 100 Thieves have support control of the A heavens.
I love the wingman heaven plant. Crazy stuff.
Last 3 players of Leviathan pushing forward, pushing together up towards the A heaven, and that pesky wall out on the attack from Bang is just making it so difficult for them to try to fight towards that area, and I love it. This is discipline here for 100 Thieves. They had the plan for the wingman so they could hold the heavens, and once attack comes in, you can start flooding right back. And 100 Thieves looking to play the surprise. 3 versus 1 against Calm. Calm falls, and there's Bang with the last
This one, bro. Nice. They needed this pistol really bad, bro. They needed this.
Little first round. Take control of heaven. Wait for any commotion or ruckus down in the site. Didn't hear anything. Wingman out. Plant, and everybody can do a little guardian status on that heaven position. Really nicely done. And we see, I was talking a little bit about the Viper Wall before, being able to use that in heaven to close it off or open it up whether you want it. We saw Level wasn't able to use that. Ramp was harder to take. 100 Thieves positioned themselves immediately behind that Viper Wall, and you see how much easier it is that they still have that controller on their side for this game in the composition. Nice dart. Not too much info given just by a stinger shot on that bolt, but again, free passes to ramp, and they'll go ahead and hold this spot, hoping for a left mistake.
The wall came down to spot too, and you see Leviathan within this round, they do have a stinger by half shield. Com will do a little bit of chip damage with that one. That's onto Asuna and Bang. Allowing potentially Tex in the back of the map to do a little bit more damage. Even dodges the first prowler. There's Com long range throughout the cage to get the first kill. Second cage up just to try to deny the plant. It works out. CryoCells even gets his own smoke kill. Tex is still alone within the site. Alone at the elbow. The satchel in, Tex contacts onto Asuna. Aspas with the flank on the Avid side. There's no weapons for them to pick up. They have to play Stinger's long range.
No, Cryo.
Against Cryo's Guardian.
Nice one, bro.
Coming up clutch. Cryo starting off the second half, and even more in this game, feeling a lot more comfortable, it seems, just in the position and being more so last alive to try and get those.
They're really not letting Aspas do anything.
Position. A little bit of an adjustment as well there from Leviathan. We saw the change up of the trap coming in from Cypher. Stop the wingman or give him an idea if they would deploy that play again. Does Lev now call a timeout here? Spike was playing.
Leviathan.
Given their 11-3 here for 100 Thieves. What a difference from game one. Honestly, 100 Thieves seems like they were kind of finding what that identity would be with the comp once they were against Lev. Lev in the driver's seat there for Bind, but here 100 Thieves showing us that it was just a mishap, a little bit of a fluke there on game one, and the crowd is roaring behind these plays. And the fans of 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves are actually liking this timeout from Leviathan because it's called in a moment where they only used 2 rounds working towards the ace.
ये भाई सही में कल मैं बोल रहा था ना कि वो IPL वाले कैमरामैन लेके जाओ, ये सही में शायद लेंगे.
Okay, well, they're actually adding a lot of pressure towards this A side. Should we try to fight back for that A-rack control?
It will go to a map 3, bro.
It might come down to the later.
They don't have a buy. They don't have much utils as well. Aspas already has 1 nade.
With 10 seconds left. Look how far back Boostio is playing towards the spawn. I should probably throw a mosh up towards the A ramp while 100 Thieves are still working towards that A site.
Blast up maybe?
Yeah, it could be dizzy as well.
Over, there's the blast pack.
Mosh to deny, and he pushes out towards the ramp. Asuna with the satchels to get control of that area. You already see King propped up with util, a flash on the first contact camera, even seeing the Gecko out towards the A ramp. So they know the hit's still coming towards this A site. Exchange of utilities. Once that's done, see if that bloodbath will happen for these trades.
Tex insight just behind Discipline Box. Cryo with this lurk in mid. Have to expect it. Astra can be wherever she wants, and A is going to be taken, or Heaven's going to be taken once again. Whether or not they deploy the same strat 3 rounds in a row, we'll have to see. Cosmic Divide comes down, and Heaven is once again 100 Thieves.
And a Tex just shot at the bottom behind the flower pot. Only 1 player in the A side, but the switch comes in towards B. This is all going to get hurt as they move up towards the mail now for 100 Thieves. 1 star at the top, doesn't even need to get popped as Boostio pops the head of Mazzino. 3 players.
Spam it, spam it, spam it.
The flat for B main, courtesy of B-Man once again. Tex is looking for a play, looking for a flank, but Bang denies it right away. The last 2 players only with this Bulldog and Stinger. As 100 Thieves, maybe they want Boostio to go for the hunt, try to get the thrash in the next.
Slow push? No. Oh, he just walks away. Yeah, probably just going to be the last few kills here. Looking at how 100 Thieves is running this comp, especially off that Cosmic Divide. Maybe push?
Yeah, look at him just run it.
They're trying to find him.
Allowing it for Boostio to try to push forward, and there you go, he gets the kill. That's perfect. So he'll have the thrash in the next round. Spike will go off.
Yeah.
Aspas doesn't die to the spike on top of that.
No, bro.
A very convincing second map.
Absolutely. Looking at now how they're working with that Cosmic Divide, it almost revealed what they want to do once it's a gun round. If you have CryoCells roaming around the map, able to hit shots like this, you have a wall that gets where you wherever you really want on A ramp to A heaven, you still have all of your stars for another move. Once they got into sight, nobody on the side of Leviathan could peek because they had stars in their face. They could have gotten warped into a gravity well. There is so much control on the map from these two controllers.
There's a ping for this for the same hit, but look at the position from King all the way towards Mel. Could actually stun across to get that support. Kong will be able to get that pick onto Asuna, but not before Asuna.
Nice.
Off the timing, though, Bang pushes up, and Kong falls down. And then Tex. It's
1 HP.
towards the A-ramp battle.
We knew it was volatile over there, Vans. It does not stop into the second half either. Coming down to a 3v3 now. Tex basically hanging on by a hair at 1 HP. It's going to be Thrash into being. It looks like 100 Thieves will follow to try and bring us to a map 3 on this round. Wingman's about to go out, and they're about to set up this post plan.
Big flank watch, big battle. The hat allowing King to get an advantage against EU. But EU goes for the wide swing instead. Only one left at 1 HP.
1 HP. They had him, bro. I think this.
Picked up the Thrash. Just to get for a second time more information in the B site. And as EU swings up with it,
Good game, bro. Good game. This was a good game.
Chat, sorry, we're gonna have to probably fix this headset, and then we'll see you in the Pacifics.
A slight audio issue. We're gonna handle that right now. Nobody expected this. I think the players didn't expect this as well. What a good game from 100 Thieves. The first one, a great game from the Viet.
That's great, bro. मुझे शादी में जाना है यार. I really wanted to watch this with the watch party, bro. हाँ बोलूँगा. क्या इसमें है वो क्या नाम है? आज 1:30 बजे उसका मैच है गवर्नर. I'll try to watch them back to back, bro. Governor is also a pretty good player. Buy these all skins, bro. Outload the skin. Yeah.
Match found.
वो है क्या नाम है स्नेका ही स्नेका स्ट्रीम कर रहा है क्या
Death match. Warm up.
them out, but it was really Austin and EU that were putting themselves in the
Has been in the shot, but sometimes you get a map like this where he gets to play his race. It's almost always that race.
the turnaround, right? Because we talked to Zix after that.
Match found.
ये इसकी बैटरी कितनी ऊंची है? चार्ज करना पड़ेगा ना फिर उसको भी 28% है अभी तो सुन I guess I was just looking. Why not push me, bro? walls are plastic and which are not. क्या स्टेटस है मैच का? लॉल ब्रो.
Snuffed out at the end there.
The recon was missed, so this allows Leviathan to move forward and get the pick on the boost.
Thieves need my support, bro. My bad. I'm back now, boys.
Leviathan to pull back and play the numbers advantage.
You did good. Slow movement to pipes. A bit of noise being made here, but they're setting up for the protocol. One wall after the other. I like the constant delay here from the harbor with the Viper wall going down, but it's not going to stop 100 Thieves.
Running through, slow down.
Nice.
Util on both ends. Good for the 2-for-2, but overall, a plant from the wingman, EU alone.
You can make it, bro. I trust you.
Aware of a flank, trying to look back. He has actually no information on where the players are except for one. Jumping on the top of heaven, the back of the A side. And that bubble is going to make it so difficult. Aspas, his own 4-kill in round number 3.
And the Empress is online, too, once they get into this round. So bonus grab there. 100 Thieves is getting to the site. Post-plant for Leviathan, though, is just too strong.
It's okay, 100 Thieves. We got this one, bro.
One just all-out frag round in round 2. Man, entries into the site. They're getting them from so far away without having to consider the trade, without losing members or even health.
He's trying to play pure on him. Nice, I suppose. But 100 Thieves. Let's go, boys.
Late orb just dropped. That'll be a call for Leviathan to know that the leans towards his B side, so that's the instant rotate from Leviathan too. Beautiful Hunter's Fury, pings on a few, kill on one. And an early advantage for Leviathan to make it easier for the retake.
Plant under safety. 1 Viper's bite to be shot off yellow if you need to. Or that.
No.
Saw the Empress of Aspas who was trying to get that off angle, but Mazina was there for the support from the kitchen. Reckoning out to try to deny that pit that got popped out here on the attack from Bang. Staying alive. Shot darts coming through. There's the stink bites you were talking about, Riv. That's denying and delaying that defuse to happen. But Mazzino and King push forward and drop 2. Includes the pit. EU in the back. Sprays on the first. Trying to get it through the dome. But then the other 3 from Leo and Khan. Closes in.
And he should have waited for the tap. Then he should have ulted. It was attacker's pit now.
So calm in these takes. Another post-plant hit. I think the mix-up here for 100 Thieves was the fact that, yeah, pit went down. It looked like great defense, but outside...
He shouldn't have given that sound.
Didn't hit anything. They come up with no return on investment there. They're kind of left wondering how much Leviathan is then going
to... Is Asun playing? Go.
Really just allowed Leviathan to get closer and closer before making their execute.
No.
This is going to be a timeout for 100 Thieves here. clean play from Leviathan, even after taking such a hit we just saw on split. They shake it off and they come out strong here on map 3 of Icebox.
Yeah, it seems to be very annoying to play against this double controller that Leviathan's been using towards this A side. If it's not to decay through, they're getting slowed down from combination of utility. And I mean, Com's continually being so good on his utility. Shock darts after shock darts to do chip damage to kills, and Hunter's Fury to support across the map as well.
Right.
Hunter Thieves had to figure out a way here to maybe bait out this utility as well.
I think that's a great point, because I was gonna say, okay, what's the way to do this, right? Mid gets very scary with the amount of openings, so we haven't really seen anybody tempt that. 2 set up for it? No, the turret goes back down. So 100 Thieves still gonna work the extremities here. The slow play towards A continuously, think it just meets the Viper wall and then meets a Harbor wall, and 100 Thieves will still push through that. The problem is finding the angles Leviathan is protecting each other on right now. So it's going to come up to where they get these sonar bolts, or at least a drone, when they get the chance to use it here from the side of 100 Thieves. Default play, seeing what the pushes are and who might be playing in what site here. They're just going for info. They don't want to go 5 down at this point.
Leviathan's covering all stops after the yellow drone that Bang thought that he was able to avoid, and the Larbot already goes down from text, pushed all the way forward so that they could get information if somebody's trying to creep towards the pipes. But as it gets broken, 100 Thieves are falling back to group together.
Flash.
Al Jonah come out trying to get a timing. They miss it, but at least Aspas is still up there to get the headshot of the crowd to dismiss away.
Ready for the contact plays. Just open on these angles. Up, elevated, down low, covering each other. Walls up, expect the Harbor wall to come up after this if they haven't already.
But they're leaving EU behind, so he might try to go for a lurk or for a fake. And I'm assuming he's just going to wait for the rotate to come out to go for the backstab, as the rest of 100 Thieves are moving towards the B site. There's still utility to delay at that spot, though, so this is going to be still difficult for 100 Thieves to hit.
Here come Lev. They start to transfer over as well. Game of cat and mouse for EU and Aspas.
He's feeling it, though. Aspas was waiting the whole time, but the Stinger quick shots is even better. Plan attempt to come down with success as the wall comes down on the defense. Tit for tat as we go towards the B site. The numbers, oh, that push coming through from the Stinger. Com is now alone. Big recon dart. Second one to come out on the attack. He does isolate that first kill onto Asa and knows that EU's so far behind. And EU has the Hunter's Fury, low on HP. Looking for the cover. Com gets the pick.
No, we should have played on the Hunter's Fury, bro.
5 unanswered.
Transitioning so well. The mid-round calling right now. Coming in from King here to get back into this round. The whoever was on A for Lev, letting them know no one's here. The mid-round call to
He should have played at that
being one of the last alive.
hidden spot behind there.
In those situations, being such a good lurker. 3 defuses come in now as we see this retake back onto the site. And Leviathan will not allow 100 Thieves to get away with a round just yet. And that had to be a call too. They'd be like, he's won, true one. So Com backs up, takes a shot. Good team communication for the Red Bull clutch.
Yeah. And smart for EU. Who would have thought maybe you use that Hunter's Fury at that point, but you're on a 1v1, you're so far away, Com can get it halfway. You're just staying behind as the clock is still dwindling down, so you're saving for this round here. 100 Thieves still have a full rifle round to work with. There's a little bit of chip damage done, probably from some utility on the defense.
Take the order, bro. I'm not sure what are they doing right now.
I'll drone for deep information. It's not there.
Did they take the orb? I don't think they took the orb.
EU's Hunter's Fury is there. I could almost see using this towards screen as the team hits right side of sight. This is something early unless they want it for that post plant. It's been so tough to lock down. Com gets it. Relays to the team that they might be taking a hit towards A, so they go high for the sonar bolt.
And Asuna used the Gecko to fake that he was actually going for a plant towards the A site, and that still pulled some defenders from Leviathan towards A. So that weakens up B, but it's still King and Tex here. Still utility that they have with the Viper and the KJ to delay. There's that tap attempt. There's the bang push forward to drop Mazzino. Beautiful recon dart. And a Hunter's Fury on the attack. Does get the ping and the kill onto King. Meanwhile, though, we had some replies out. Off in the hands of Aspas, who gets another one onto EU. An opportunity to play the time. The quick lurk, the late lurk from Boostio. to eliminate the op.
Do not throw this one, boys.
Recon just popped up.
Do not.
Using that will give his position away and allow Asuna and Boostio to get some great position on the pulse plant. There's that first recon. It does get the ping. Trying to force out Boostio, who just wins that 1v1. And 100 Thieves, they finally get an attacking round.
It took them quite a bit, but they still have lockdown now coming out of that.
We're still in here, boys. Don't worry.
Because it seems like it's requiring everything in the arsenal to make it count against Leviathan right now. The back and forth, the site, giving 100 Thieves a little more information on how LEV want to rotate, what positions they might be in. That being the first push through, not that, but the operator on Aspas, we saw Boostio take him down with the first push through of Kitchen for 100 Thieves. So they're encroaching new territory, and they're trying to take different paths to these sites. Looks like they're gonna meet a little bit of trouble here at B, guarding that orb, but also not letting 100 Thieves through with the Viper's Pit.
Yeah, they got to work with 2 new layers now for 100 Thieves. Playing against the Pit in this composition, and also playing against Aspas's op.
Lockdown?
Yeah, we're trying to work towards the lockdown here. This is actually really good. That's going to bait out Tex and try to move forward. This block comes in, the others are going to spray out. Still gets the contact, runs out of bullets. Cry with the updrop, drops down to trade it right off. And that allows for the lockdown to stay up. And for 100 Thieves to maybe push forward. But there's no wall there to try to push. Bang gets picked off here by Com.
Ready for that push through tunnel.
Oh!
Fast fingers from Wingman. Cryo goes down though.
Cryo actually takes King down as we were able to get that plan reckoning out on the defense from Mazzino. We will get information towards Yellow, but it's up to Cryo right here at the bottom of the B side. Jumping up and lands it onto Mazzino. One more to go as the Thrash pushes forward. Com is trying to run away, and Cryocells is trying to go on a hunt. Wallbang misses. Com so far has escaped. No ace for Cryocells, but 100 Thieves will get the round.
That's wild. What does it look like when a person who usually uses an operator jumps with a Vandal? It looks like that. Oh my gosh, the tried and true play. Never really seen somebody try to stray free position like that with a Vandal peak, but Cryocells will. Comes up with the frag. Com's forced to run 3 living. Now 400 Thieves as we come into round 8. And Cryo's gonna have Blade Storm off of.
They won't have economy this round, bro.
A little bit, able to put that pressure out. There's one of our first lurks as well through tunnel. They got up there. Boostio was able to get in that position through mid last time. But yeah, really pushing themselves into different spots. Leviathan was just getting full frontal hits at A and B, and they were shutting 100 Thieves down. So it's nice to see 100 Thieves try to take a few different paths and get around this LEV defense.
2 hero rifles this round, 1 purchase, and it's a glass Vandal pretty much for Aspas. Looking for a pick and to get the Empress just to get some armor back in his favor and add some pressure on this defensive hold on the B side where 100 Thieves are currently walking towards 2.
Quiet.
Guys, one is yellow.
Making too much noise just yet, but he has to with the utility coming at him.
One is yellow, guys. One is yellow.
Now 400 Thieves, they want to play their discipline because they've used the Sova utility already.
Boostio. Let's go, boy.
Instill some fear into Aspas to allow then for the rest of 100 Thieves to move forward and get the plan in the B site.
Nice. We shouldn't overburn. No overburn. No.
Rifle does get a pick. Another 3 versus 1. And it gets traded out here by Boostio as he drops the
Have been
So we go to B. Another
dangerous one, bro.
Takes 100 Thieves a little bit of time to figure it out, but I like your call as well. Cryocells doing the dash. Aspas was looking left of yellow, right of yellow, and he actually finds Boostio just doing a bit of a swing on his right side. So yeah, playing the mind games to really throw off their opponents, and they were looking at yellow the whole time, ready for a kill there. Nice mosh too. That mosh came from Boostio inside sight, so he was able to arc that all the way over the plant spot back into that area in mid or where they would come from. Really nicely done to set up the denial onto Leviathan. Now LEV looking for an answer. Back on a gun round. They had 5 strong in a row. Now cannot seem to find an answer once the spike is planted. Maybe it'll be those first frags we saw coming out on bind that helped them get so much control in the round.
slow things down on a high tide, and then calm. Recon darting towards the A site, and then books right away to pick up the orb towards A, so denies it from 100 Thieves. After the high tide comes down, though, for the defense, 100 Thieves are starting to work out towards B. Aspas, noticing this pressure, falls back. He's now waiting for his teammate.
He's feeling it. He's feeling the pressure now.
Just a bit of util drone and Dizzy to take that area, grab the orb, and head out. Bladestorm still available if they want it, as they continue to stack these orbs up. I think Asun is grabbing quite a few to get that thrash back up. Spikes with him. Why not? You're going to plant for Wingman and get some more orbs here as they set up onto A. Great job by Boostio to get himself in position.
Instant lockdown comes down before the planning comes through. Beautiful Dizzy, but no kill! That doesn't allow him to break the lockdown. EU gets a shot guard kill. Molly on top of it. Is it going to be enough time to break it? Nope. Asuna gets the team, but at least the plant went down no matter what. 4 versus 4 for the retake. Mazzino, close angle in the front of 410. The bubble to go for the diffuser. Support across. EU with a shot guard lands right in the bubble, and Mazzino is able to dodge that. Retap, not available yet. Asuna's adding a lot of pressure here. Another high tide coming up. And now as we start sticking that spike, Recon Dart coming through. Asuna just trying to get a spray. But it's too little too late. For a bit as we're decaying from the snake bite. But Leviathan will get the defuse no matter what.
So much chaos in these rounds with that many people alive. And that's what it took from Lev. Kind of pushing themselves and wedging them.
He should have broken the alt. See?
This one is just on.
What happened, Boostio?
Enough shots and pull away at the last second. It was not enough, as we see. Heavily plays into that round, actually.
Yeah.
And that's a defuse for Leviathan. So a bit of an error there is going to put it a little swing back.
It's okay, boys. It's okay. We got this. It's okay.
Cryo's going to wait on that, though. He's only going to go for this hit. I actually think he has a weaponry dropped one from what it looks like.
Cryo with Bladestorm high tide out on the defense once again. So Leviathan seeing that continuous pressure out from 100 Thieves to start off the round towards B.
Don't overburn now, boys. Don't overburn.
All of these jumps are being heard.
So far forward.
Dizzy. Never expected Aspas on the top, but it's good enough for the trade at least. But King actually lurked behind it. The Owl Drone gets denied, but they still don't have that information on King.
He knows.
Asuna's looking to clear.
He knows.
This one.
He knows. Yeah.
Comes from bottom. Bang gets to 2. Definitely absurd. It came down to timing on both sides, both camps.
Timing, bro.
This is wild, Vansili. Oh, just a plant again. Almost a denial, but Wingman coming through here for Boostio. Or Asuna, rather.
Found them. Killed my bot.
Oh, my word.
Swarm grenade out.
Looks like they hold it.
Yeah, he's in a tough spot at this point. The alarm bot knowing that somebody's trying to pinch behind him. Look at the economy that he currently has. I mean, it's going to be decent for the rest of Leviathan, but not for him if he's not able to save this weapon. And he's pinned within the radius of that spike now. As Bang wants to play it safe at the same time, regrouping with his teammates. You know, at the end, the spike's going to go off in 100 Thieves. Finally enough. Starting to find some light here on the successes on his B side.
Yeah, B side, the initial hit does work. If it doesn't, the second hit is A. We're not seeing the initial A hit come to fruition at all here for 100 Thieves. So they've liked the chances they have at B. If they find that first frag or they get enough of a push off and figure out who's there, they then make a mid-round call if there's no frag. So we kind of see that being rinse and repeat here for 100 Thieves now that they've figured out what is working for them. A few rounds brought a few of the members into kitchen, have not really seen 100 Thieves venture back into that. They're staying behind each other to anchor these frags on the outsides of the map. This is going to bring up a Leviathan timeout. It is going to be a lower buy for them as they come into this round, just slightly. Still some Vandals there, but a Stinger is in the mix, so could make the difference.
Yeah, and so far, when you're looking at Leviathan playing this map on the defense, yes, they're able to delay as much as you can towards his B side, towards the A side. But really, the only thing they've been doing for taking mid-control or getting information is just calm owl droning at like that 1 minute mark to try to find if there's going to be some sort of rotate across. But in the end, maybe you want to try to add a little bit more of that pressure because it really seems like 100 Thieves are working towards these extremities.
Wait for nade shot.
I want to see if there's going to be a little bit more of that aggression to fight back. And when that hit comes through on those extremities, if you might want to go for those early flanks. Because 100 Thieves are doing quite good here, at least in these moments in the past few rounds. Capitalizing, as you can see now from the history, the 4 rounds of the past 5 to really make this a close game now in the first half.
Absolutely. I mean, look at just the frags on the scoreboard. Much more measured game than what we've had in the previous 2 maps, right? Everybody's needed for this one. You don't just have a top fragger pulling out the first bloods and wins on the round. Round 11. A few more seconds before we dive into this. Again, the 3-2 split. 100 Thieves start with this same bit of organization on the defense, on their attack rather.
But for Leviathan, they're trying to give the tell for 100 Thieves that they're still doing the same thing towards the pressure on the B side, but there's only one player there with that high tide. The rest of them were pressuring for the Owl Drone, pressure out towards the A side too, and give Calm a Hunter's Fury in the mid round.
Now Calm plays basically boiler, middle of the map, so he can affect both sides, and they're
No, bang, bang, bang.
free to just hang.
And there's that pressure on middle. Calm going for the gamble with the Hunter's Fury up towards that B side. It works out for the first kill. Tex falls though with that pressure he wanted to add towards mid. So game plan was there, but it's still red by 100 Thieves. Thrash pushing forward, looking to team, but it's a bait the whole time. King with the headshot, a second one onto EU. And the plan attempted by the wingman gets denied. Pit comes out on the attack, but it's Bang alone on a 4 versus 1. Could edge around the pit here at yellow, does get the headshot onto Mazzino. Now picks up the spike. Tap on the spike to go around towards the back of the site, but Aspas is there.
Good thought coming in from Bang. Nice read from Leviathan. Again, the 2-3 ends at B. They found a bit of that aggression going in, and I think, once you rightly called it, Calm was going to ult them. 100 Thieves was forced to stick with what they were going with. So much chaos was caused by that. What a quick play. Just a drone up into A, and that Hunter's Fury from across the map helps to solidify the round here. Also from King. They had a VIP protection in Nest there for the squad, so really nice job to help Mazzino stay alive. Reckoning is ready. 100 Thieves gonna have a tough time if they go towards A, but Hunter's Fury start again.
First gets a ping. Aspas is low at 80, but cannot connect with the final frag. Actually, it seems as though Aspas broke his legs to get that damage, avoiding the Hunter's Fury. But for 100 Thieves, not impressed by it. They just want to continue the hit towards the A site. Wingman will be able to get that plant. Reckoning available, used right away for Leviathan. Recon dart from Calm does get the ping as 100 Thieves are trying to fall back to play that pulse plant. Reckoning gets so much information and dazes a few, but Lucio doesn't care. Pushes forward with the stinger. Aspas to return the favor. Krell looking for the timing in front of that generator. High tide to come up. The bubble with the defuse. The crowd moves forward. The bubble disappears, and EU on the top of the high tide. Headshot into Mazzino. Looking good here for the post plan. Aspas with the Empress. Recon dart, he breaks it, but he knows one's at the top. Should be a high-low swing very soon. Actually, it's a lurk around. Gets that first pick. There's no time left on that spike, no matter what. 100 Thieves will be able to get the 5th of the half.
The kills don't matter, bro. The kills don't matter. Good up, boys. Good up. Good up.
Start to split the map. They play it a little slower. They start working off a lot of the ultimates that they have perfectly. Really well done to figure out a way back into this game, because it looked like LEV could have just run away with it.
Yeah. It definitely looked like it was one-sided, but good on 100 Thieves to be able to fight back despite one of those small mistakes. So to finish at 7-5, you'd be happy as 100 Thieves fan. But now with the halftime ahead of today's match, we spoke with King about Leviathan's international roster and what it means for in-game comms.
Bueno, obviamente el tema del idioma creo que fue algo que se discutió bastante en el off-season, ya que estábamos entre optar por algún equipo solo de hablar español o dar el paso adelante en inglés. Obviamente el inglés era mucho más arriesgado, pero creíamos que era la decisión correcta. Hasta ahora no hemos jugado, pero sí siento que fue lo correcto. Y las personas que no son nativas en inglés, siempre tuvimos un muy buen nivel. Yo me considero con un buen nivel de inglés. Aspa y Mazzino también tienen muy buen nivel y nada, no somos expertos nativos, pero nos podemos comunicar bastante bien, no solo dentro del juego, sino que también fuera del mismo, así que nada, por eso digo que la química ha sido bastante buena realmente.
Yeah, it definitely looks like there's no issues towards the comms. I mean, they've been working together throughout their offseason for a long time, right? I mean, you look at Tex on top of that. He's even traveled to LATAM to learn the culture and see what it was like and to be comfortable, you know, with a brand new team that could potentially face those comm issues. And then they went for a full boot camp out in Europe to work on that communication, even to work on different strategies. And I mean, it's paying off so far where we're seeing a lot of different looks from Leviathan this time around compared to last season of the VCT Americas. The 100 Thieves have done the same. Roster changes, new coach, working through a new strat book. We see nothing but good series so far.
Less saving.
Definitely less saving for Leviathan. I will agree with that. I will agree with that. It seems like it's gone on to other teams that we saw yesterday.
This is true. This is very true. We did have a lot of 3-4 saves yesterday, interestingly enough. Looking to get into this one. 10 seconds before we get into second half here. Going for another full 3 maps. And I gotta love it. 100 Thieves versus Leviathan. Now 100 Thieves on the defensive side. The Levs looks like they want mid right away. Main Street is theirs.
It's quick, but Vecino's there with the frenzy. Jump surprise onto Cryo, who is ready, or at least trying to be ready to get the first blood. Instead, it's in favor of Leviathan. Both cascades being used and realizing that the A side is open because Calm pushed forward in that area. He goes for the plant.
Very cool.
They are gonna play on.
Draws everyone out of the site for a bit
No,
of
you don't have to.
100 Thieves. Something they're very used to, but is that util there? They do have. No, they don't have an EU util for the Sova, so this could be a little bit more tough to play contact in off of Dizzy.
Dizzy, but they have Sheriff on a retake too. Bustio and EU with that one. Bustio pushing forward, knows they can hold W, and he's good on these usually. He knows that there's one on either end. There's that first pick, a second one supported, and there's that third! Supported from EU, they're trying to drop down the players of Leviathan. There's only 2 players remaining.
Oh,
Will be the 6th man for the defuse of 100 Thieves on the pistol.
In the ways you see the team working together, you see
Nice.
man allow them to do whatever they need to do off the spike. Every crosshair was aimed at the backside of A, and they were able to take down Lev. Very, very big round there for 100 Thieves. This push-up, absolutely clutch for Bustio. Rest of the team firing us over his shoulders to make it happen.
That's the thing, you never see him look back towards the top. He trusts his teammates in that situation. He knows what he has to do. With the recon dart, focus on the ground, has his teammates to watch his back, and it's been perfect for 100 Thieves for the retake in this pistol. Keeping the game close.
Turrets out, they're expecting a push here from 100 Thieves. Very correct, Leviathan predicts a bit of the pressure, but that's just going to be Tex giving that communication over to the 4 members of Leviathan here to work the orb. See a little partial one-way created there by Bang at the end of the crate on B.
And for an early owl drone too for 100 Thieves, that path towards Boiler into the window as they didn't see anything. An orb came up, so now you're still trying to guess. Are they recrossing towards this B site?
go away, boys, go away.
For 100 Thieves?
Boys, go away.
2-1-2 where all of Leviathan are pushing towards this site and only really have this weapon right here, the Outlaw, to try to hold that push. Recon dart on the defense, and EU lands 2 there from the left side of 410 on the top of that balcony. Answered back by Tex with that Sheriff. There's that push for him, but the Outlaw shot misses. But the second one will connect at least. 3 versus 1, Com falls back, and with no spike. I've seen these before. There's only 20 seconds left, so you're gonna hold W no matter what. It's gonna get hurt, and even with the alarm bot to confirm it, we're not gonna see it again. Bustio with the headshot, and 100 Thieves tie the game.
That Guardian.
Oh.
Oh no! Your friends.
Enemies in the server.
Oh my gosh! Of course. The crowd ready to see more. A bonus now is can 100 Thieves carry this over? The Outlaw stays. We'll watch this replay once again. There were 2 fast ones from EU in the beginning. And we have the final kills coming out over Bustio on the comm. But yeah, EU able to just thwart exactly what Lev wanted on the walk up from Aspas. As well as Tex. And it was pretty much over from there. Could be a push here from 100 Thieves on B if they don't. No, they're going to back up and come straight towards A with no noise happening yet. Seems like the rotations happen a lot faster now, at least towards mid, so people can lean towards the site on the new icebox. It's like no noise right away, play in the middle of the map.
Yeah, especially when you have so much util already, though, from what you have set up on the A site. Alarm Bud puts up the wall. Tex looking for that push on middle.
Don't overburn, bro.
Boosie gets denied right away.
B is the right call. Spike's not there, though. Oh, they're going to back off. Super slow here from Leviathan. They're trying to calculate everything. Being able to break apart from this 7-7
See?
and just give 100 Thieves a little bit more money trouble after this is exactly what they want. Going for the for sure strat, it's Aspas on the front line. They have yet to get in the site with the spike, so that means 100 Thieves is setting up here.
I think Bang instantly put the wall down so he could actually bring it back up once they're all grouped together and ready to re-hit. After this high tide comes down and the plant attempt, there is that utility coming through for 100 Thieves. Dizzy hitting a few. Disadvantage would make that a 3 versus 3 after Kryle hits that shot with the outlaw into Mazzino. But Leviathan, they don't want to play the pulse plant. It's not planted for a pulse plant play. So all of them sticking within the site. Players are low on both ends. Advantage still for 100 Thieves as Aspas is holding the top of the A tower. Wingman being thrown forward. As Aspas hears all of these footsteps. Last one to go. Lands that one with the Guardian. And he's just playing the time in his favor. Crowd jumping up. Aspas dodges it away. Runs back towards the screen. Crowd now sticking on the spike for now. It's at halfway. There is that swing on Val from Aspas.
Nice one, Cryo. Bro, my rank is Ascendant 3 right now. Let's go, boys. I'm rooting for you.
Gathering back in this site after that harbor wall went down was incredible here by 100 Thieves. It did not look like they had a safe
Nice,
with
bro.
almost all eyes of Leviathan.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I really want 100 Thieves to win, bro, for this one.
The crowd's still very much behind 100 Thieves, and we're going to see what they can do now with this buy round. Sheriffs across the board for Leviathan. EU focuses the Hunter's Fury, and we'll have it up now.
And they want to go quick. The olive drone, and that's the way.
Nice one, Cryo.
You can definitely see it here from Leviathan and what we've seen at least from the harbor. The high tech to try to scale up as if it was like a prolonged B or something. But
Oh.
it should have been over by now, but Aspas opens up 2 with the Sheriff and upgrades to a Phantom. Now gets hit by a Dizzy, but does have a leer.
No.
Onto Boostio. Instantly comes down to EU alone. Now just got spotted.
What are we doing, boys?
Claw moving forward with the shock darts. Tap on the spike to try to swing out EU once again. He does manage.
Oh, what are we doing?
This is gonna be expensive now for 100 Thieves in the next round.
A thrifty?
What are we doing right now, boys?
100 Thieves are so much to get back in the site, so much to take things away from Lev, and then just Aspas running through the Sheriff. His big iron on his hip comes through, takes down the majority of what's going on in B for the side of 100 Thieves, and then didn't even have to use the Empress, even though he picks up a Phantom, just feels comfortable to roll through the round. Now 18 and
No, bro.
out there.
It's okay, it's okay. Let's go. The round is over.
Still that ultimate from Com not needing to be used, as we saw it picked up.
No. Don't overburn, boys. Do not overburn.
Potentially just die into it because they want to just cycle potentially a quick Hunter's Fury ASAP.
I like the mid pressure. At least being able to separate the teams, but I don't know if he's going to look for Tex here on the top side.
Tex, if he's smart, he doesn't want to recross. He just wants to watch that angle, but he's actually walking towards that. Meanwhile, though, tried to get an aggressive push towards jail. Players are falling down. Bang. 1 for his troubles. And Asuna now wants the highlight reel, and he gets blinded right away by Lear. An easy assist from Aspas.
It's okay.
To get the kill, and for Leviathan to regain the lead.
It's okay, bro.
A little bit of back and forth.
It's okay. We still got this. 100 Thieves still got this, bro.
Man, this is kind of what it looked like for Lev as we were going through bind here. They were coming towards the end of the map with all these ultimates ready. able to just close out the game and watch this replay here. Get Viper's bite to get the first blood on the round, and they continue to run after that. Something's got to come up for 100 Thieves, and it looks like it's going to be a big spend. Operator coming out for Cryo to see if they can shut down the aggression, but it's at the wrong site right now.
Exactly, and even for Leviathan, they have 4 ults to work with, so if this denies a retake attempt by 100 Thieves and they lose the op, this is going to be looking very difficult for 100 Thieves in the following after. A great positioning so far. They have the right read for 100 Thieves that the hit's coming towards the A site, but the Reckoning is dispersing them away. Even the 100 Fury forcing them to play the retake, and even two with the 100 Fury. Tom's been on point with his ultimate so far on this Sova. Dude, everybody's dying. Even the ops down. He only had to use 2 out of those 4 ults.
Oh no. भाई मैं ही पनौती तो नहीं हूँ, मैं चुपचाप बैठता हूँ। मैं ही पनौती हूँ, कारण क्या? लेवाइटन जीतेगा ये वाला राउंड।
I get it. It's basically what 100 Thieves is going through in these rounds when Leviathan has all these ultimates. Impossible stuff to come out of. Another one.
Timing. It's a nice timing, right? You have the 100 Fury timed out with the edge of the Reckoning. Just, you know you're going to catch some players trying to rotate back. And 100 Thieves, we talked about an expensive round that they spent before. Almost felt like they weren't even able to shoot a single shot.
No.
And then they lose everything, so that's unfortunate.
And that
lockdown
not even brought into play for Leviathan either. Lockdown comes in. So is it a Reckoning to completely split the site last time. Now a lockdown. Free A 2 rounds in a row. It's about the post plan again. Can 100 Thieves come up with a thrifty of their own is the question.
Leviathan's playing it safe, covering the spike with a Viper's Pit, courtesy of King, who's playing on the top of the 410. And as they're playing on the top of the screens, jumping up from the A tower, Aspas manages to pick 1 and get some damage done onto Bang. At this point, you're looking for exits. You know, it's pretty much grim here to get the defuse. You want to get some more skirt. Oh, that's Aspas just dancing around. He's KZing around the map. As Cryo finally gets a little bit of damage done, but okay, a little bit. And finally, Aspas stops it. Dude, he is feeling it right now. This Aspas.
Oh, bro. Come on.
Said this in previous times was Asana's playground. But this is like a jungle gym for Aspas. What is this?
Or any arena at this point.
Yeah, seriously. Back and forth to dismiss off of this. I was actually unsure he could make this jump back onto the box. Oh my god. Onto 410, and then he jumps back off. Whatever.
They are definitely having fun. So the comms are not difficult here for Leviathan. But there is definitely difficulty to play against comm of Leviathan with how he's running these ults for Leviathan against 100 Thieves. And yeah, it's a much needed timeout at this point.
Chill out, boys. Chill out.
There's a few things that are true in life.
Chill out.
Taxes, Aspas fragging, and leaning back during a timeout. He is so calm right now. Goes back into the lean mode as they are up 3 rounds. After a back and forth second half to start here, it is just going to be 4 rounds in a row for the side of Leviathan to bring it to 11 and 8. So what's the answer? Cryo back with an operator. They're going to go towards A. That's just where the love from Leviathan has been going, so they predict it to happen again. And this time they're on the ball. Oh, wait a minute. Of course, Lev start to move. Cryo just wants to get a shot down the scope on this operator. Last time it got snuffed out immediately, and they have the ultimates to react to what Lev does here, especially for a retake with that lockdown. This should be 100 Thieves round.
That's what a silver lining you have for 100 Thieves is with their pressure they're adding towards this A site. Leviathan doesn't have any ults to work with to push them back, except for this recon dart. Doesn't get shot off. Cryo couldn't stay posted in that position and try to catch some players off guard, and because of that ping, all 3 players are falling back to an open to leave the site open.
Quick clear through tube. It's going to be a 4-1 kind of, or 2-2-1. They're leaving Cryo a little bit on his own here as they rotate in and out of sight, expecting the op to get that long peek, but it's going to come up to Bang. Explosion on the site, or maybe a little noise from King, and that call could make some rotations if they misread. Man, Lev is all over the map right now. This could get weird.
It'll come down in timing at this point. It's 45 seconds left. You definitely have enough time to go for rotate back if they want to. It starts off with util being used, and there's that push. There's a timing through kitchen as well. That's Tex moving forward. Thrash being used on a defense. It's going to be difficult to retake. At least Tex gets denied entry in the B site. Bang does the same onto King. And the lockdown on defense to even run that clock down. Both players inching now towards that B site, forced to play the corner, and thankfully for them, there's no util being thrown in that corner. They'll stay alive, and it's up to Mazzino with the backstab. Hit to come out, really good so far now. Oh no! A shotgun to drop it, 8 seconds left, Mazzino with the backstab. Now at 4, the attempt, Mazzino to support. A knock jumping across, deniability from Cryo to save that round for 100 Thieves.
He got his shot. But a few of them there, one to count and the one that matters. They are able to make sure that operator comes through into the next round. And that is gonna time out. Coming down to the wire. How else can it happen at this point in the last map of the series? Asuna able to pick up that last frag as well. We'll have another full buy coming in. Bang actually goes Bulldog Guardian. Can't decide. He's gonna stick with the Bulldog to go for more shots in those close fights that the Leviathan has been approaching. And again, cascade up. Looks like they're gonna actually get themselves pretty far up here on A, but that doesn't mean they're going A. Lev has switched sites multiple times now. Will they be able to push through now? Asuna and Cryo in mid.
That's right. Change of position, at least on a defense for 100 Thieves. Now you can post up the op to prevent the rotate from the A towards that B site. Comes down to how much can you hold for 100 Thieves now as a hit comes in for Leviathan. Shock darts to try to clear out some area, clear that push out from the defense. Alan Jones the ping 1, Dizzy thrown towards the air. All this deniability being used will potentially force a second cycle of Leviathan towards the A site.
They're pushing B.
The reckoning there, or close to the reckoning, one away. So that could be a very big focus for them to get back in. Spikes in his hands.
His position, bro, his position.
Here's the thing, Tex could be telling his teammates, hey, I actually have a timing towards this B site. Do we want to rotate back to hit this area? And you can see maybe Viper. King is starting to slowly walk back.
Calm.
Doesn't have an owl drone. So this is an opportunity for Cryo to get this position at the bottom. Oh. Pesky cascade. And he'll hear the rotate, but does not. Tex does not get the timing for the backstab onto Cryo. This gives a chance here for to still be in a great position with 15 seconds left. He's gonna have to play the Hail Mary here with 13 left. Might try to go for a shot and dash away. Does land it off the King. Meanwhile, though, the plant has come down, and here comes the push from Bang to support. Another one to fall, reckoning out on the pulse plant. Calm with the Hunter's Fury, playing 4 back
Yes.
on the outside of Long Beach.
Please calm down, calm down.
To get the ping onto Asuna. 4 players, 100 Thieves pushing forward. The tap on that spike to start. The first lean forward, the headshot to Asuna. And because his teammate fell down, probably won't go for the Hunter's Fury. There's that tap, and 3 players to greet them. Cryo cells.
Good round, boys, good round.
Heating up on that op. Finally getting what he needs. All right.
They're gonna play slow now. I think there will be a timeout. There could be, yep, there is a timeout.
Now as Leviathan calls an op, timeout rather, an op, yeah, Cryo's got the op. It's just on my brain at the moment. An orb was grabbed. I'm pretty sure they just read that's Mazzino's orb grab. They're looking for reckoning again. They've been being so forceful off of rounds when Leviathan has all.
Nice one, Cryo.
Read that really well. I think Boostio, sorry, not Boostio, Asuna. I keep thinking he's still on Gecko. Asuna,
it's the hair, man.
Seriously, able to throw up that Gecko. Dizzy, let them know, yeah, someone was there. It's the orb grab. Wait, they're gonna try to plant for reckoning, and as good as it was from Lev to actually get that strat out, 100 Thieves was ready to tone it down and take it out. So now, 11 to 10.
Cryo is trying to go neck to neck with Aspas, bro. But I think Aspas still has more kills. I didn't see the kills yet.
Look at it right now. They should be decent to come off with another bye if they lose this round.
Come on.
100 Thieves has a bit of an uphill battle here to go through that economy, plus a few of the ultimates that they're looking at on the side of Lev.
23-19. 12-3-4.
Mirrored in these ults, the Duelist have it and Hunter's Fury on the board.
Bro, that Kill on tax was the tax जो भी है was the what do you call that game changer.
Is it going to be enough though? Over under on Hunter's Fury right away. So I feel like we've been seeing that off the rip so much from Calm here. As soon as the team's ready, Hunter's Fury towards screen over and over, and the team is free to take the site.
Yeah, Hunter's Fury, bro.
Deploy that here again as A is the focus, and just a little bit of a lurk by King.
Just want to stay silent this time for Leviathan, and as they pushed a cascade forward, there was actually no snakebite or shock darts either, so maybe a fake conditioning until that Allen drone actually spots the position of Mazzino. So they probably know here, they probably have an inkling for 100 Thieves now that this was a fake conditioning, that the hit was still going to come from Leviathan towards the A site. Nice little dizzy, they're trying to swing out of that. Mosh towards the ground as the push comes forward from Asuna. Nicely done, and there's that rotate instant from 100 Thieves towards the A site. Hunter's Fury being thrown out now to try to delay that plant, but it gets patted down right away. Attackers Hunter's Fury at the same time. Mazzino at the top of the ropes. The drop two turns around, stopped by Krell with the operator. Advantage for 100 Thieves as they're still trying to move within the site. Clearing it close range with the operator. Calm has a shock dart lineup as well as a recon. There's that first shock dart, but it misses. Texto is still there for the support at 1 HP to get 2 headshots. Up to Bang alone. ADSing the wide swing to the
Boys.
and put lead at series point.
What a drop peak. Waterfalls off the ledge just for the extra peak from Calm. Tex absolutely eagle-eyeing those shots from the Vandal on that one to help the round and bring it into Lev's favor. 100 Thieves again employing this mid-push strat. We've seen Cryo and Asuna almost there every round. They finally get the kill. Doesn't matter, Lev was in sight. They were setting up, and man, it came down to the
We could have opted from behind, bro.
For it to fall on your side, and Leviathan make the shots count to get that result. 12 to 10. Possibly game point here as Asuna tries to get the goal.
Baiting the orb updraft over the cascade to land some daggers in the chest of Aspas. Key player down for Leviathan as the daggers have been refreshed. Of course, this is a broken buy that you have for 100 Thieves. Leviathan instantly pivoting towards the B site.
Away they go. The 5v4 conversion here to happen for 100 Thieves and Leviathan. They're going to just get right into the firing range of Boostio.
Recalled on the orb, the timing of that one, triple surprise! 100 Thieves close down the lead of Leviathan, and it's gonna get decided in this
Boosty.
round of regulation.
The hell was that round? No freaking.
Does have 8,000 credits at this point, so we're gonna see some weapons drop. It may not be great armor around the board, but quick movement, great pressure plays. 100 Thieves even trying to regain this.
Boostio.
They are right. They're able to secure A a little bit more, so they're trying to stay active. We said it at the beginning of the series, 100 Thieves love to be active. They want to grab in from you all the time.
I'll just shut up and watch. I won't say anything.
100 Thieves need to make this count.
Time for Leviathan to have a broken by early outro now from Calm. Gets shot down right away, and Cryo is the one that shot it. So Cloudburst fakes that he's pulling back. Leviathan working towards the A site.
Mid dizzy already. See Asuna trying to get that space.
Crucial on the top. That's text to
We'll play retake, boys. We'll play retake.
Noticing the pressure. Commits floor plant in A.
One frag to Boostio gets locked down. Is there enough time though? Thrash is there.
Will help as a Thrash to get something. It's knocked down right away. Dizzy being thrown. Hit Cove also being thrown out from screens. Aspas getting the kill from the assist here of a recon dart, getting some information. 100 Thieves coming back within the site. Lockdown is available, but it's too late to use. We're just going for another battle. Lockdown just got put. Bangs on the flank. Cannot get caught. Cove gets the kill, and Leviathan closes the series.
And what a series from both teams.
GG, boys. GG. It's okay. You tried. I got up. Whoosh.
They run over Split as our second map, and here on Icebox, they throw haymaker after haymaker. So alt after for Sova Alt to be collecting these rounds. Fantastic play coming out of Leviathan to finally secure the win. Aspas again on top, brings Reyna into the box, comes out with 4 first bloods, and on top again for his team.
Can I also say that I love that we played Icebox and there was not a single Sage. I like that we're seeing some differences right now on how we approach this map, how we approach the play on Icebox. And yeah, definitely you should be very proud now, Leviathan, with the results that you've gotten. But, I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Talked about before the game started, you had a champion in Aspas that joins the roster, a champion in Com that also joins the roster, and on the other end, 2 champions, and they made it this close in the final map.
It was a slugfest, honestly, between these two. And maybe questions were answered for some. The communication seemed clean. The way the team worked together and off of each other seemed clean. And it definitely looks like the team that has a way to go before there's even a ceiling. I cannot wait to see what LEV and 100 Thieves both bring to the table growing this season.
And one of those things, I just love what happened. I got to highlight it again. I think it was that round number 23 where they actually pushed forward, recalling the orb, and then catching players of Leviathan in the Owl Drone, giving a little bit of a taste of Leviathan's own medicine that they gave towards 100 Thieves on Vine. So to see that these players are developing in terms of those fundamentals to work together in Flood, be more aggressive, be more assertive, and not play more reactive as the old 100 Thieves, I think this still shows a little bit of hope right now and faith for 100 Thieves moving forward in Group A.
It does. We look back as well at the Brimstone for Cryo, his first controller Brim there in a game. But then on Jet, that's a stark difference, right? There's going to be comfortability coming in for Cryo on that Brim on controller in the future. So right now we're going to send it down to Elizabeth. She's down on stage standing by with text for the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Vans and Riv. Can we give it up for Tex? What a beautiful debut on this stage from Leviathan. Simple question, but a necessary one. How are you feeling after that amazing debut?
Feels good to play your first game on stage and win.
Yes. And something I know, I was looking back at your social media, a little bit stalkerish, but you said earlier that like my time at the guard is over and I'm looking for a team to be a sentinel on. I talked to GoKid earlier and he said you and Com just like really fit the vibe of Leviathan. Why did you pick Leviathan?
Honestly, I tried out for them, and even after the first tryout, I could tell the chemistry was insane.
I just play one.
They played from Chile and
Play one ranked and so then I have to go. It's one ranked.
Sorry, return.
दोनों साइड देख रहा है भाई तो शिवा बस लेफ्ट साइड देख भाई को चिपक
Last player standing.
दोनों साइड देख रहा है लेफ्ट साइड देख
चिपक के आ सकता है ना
हां उतने में मर गया मैं
टू कैमरा 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 कम ऑन
I can make my money flip like one around the world Delhi yeah
Lol.
क्या है भाई हैं अबे हिंदी बोल अच्छा मिड बुम्बाटा देखेगा बहन चुदा से चुदा बुम्बाटा मेरे को क्या बोल रहे हो हाँ यार वो हाँ चुदा बुम्बाटा मेरे को क्या बोल रहे हो हाँ यार वो
Let's go. I played with this Diplo before, I think. I'm not sure though.
Thank you, Mata. अरे बॉडी है मेरे भाई.
Spike planted.
CID club on.
स्लैब उम्मटा मूव दिया. एक पीछे आ सकता है तुम्हारे कहीं. एक पीछे आ रहा है. यहाँ पे ट्यूब देखते हैं.
आते बोलो.
स्ट्रिंगर मारा भाई.
हर जगह है, मेरे को कोई बोलेगा तो सही.
एंजोद.
यहाँ से एक रिवील दूंगा यहीं से. देख. अरे दूंगा. ट्रस्ट कर. देखो यहाँ से देने का. जा रहे रिवील आएगा. अगले What the hell?
6 seconds.
Wait, that.
नहीं.
अरे वन वे होता वो.
ऊपर मत कर भाई, नीचे कर ले भाई.
अरे वो वन वे होता भाई, तेरे को पैर दिखेंगे उसके.
तू बोलने का ना.
मार्केट में ही स्मोक देता हूँ मैं नेक्स्ट टाइम से भी, ठीक है. उसको नहीं दिखेगा तुम्हारा कुछ, उसको पीछे जाना पड़ेगा और वो पीछे जाएगा तो तुम्हें हेड दिखेगा सीधा उसका.
भाई किसी के पास सॉरी शेल्फ से नहीं.
लाइन करो.
रुक डाउन गए.
स्मोक दे रहा है इसमें. चलो सी चेक कर लो बैक साइड. वो आगे राइट में आ गया.
बांडल है बताओ. शेरिफ है. मॉब बॉल में मार. नाइस.
वो डालना गार्डियन फर्स्ट लाइन.
शेरिफ दे देना.
आई हैव गॉट माय हेल्प. आई थिंक बी चल सकता है. लेन फाइट यहाँ पे फाइट मत लेना. डोंट फाइट हियर. होल्ड करना यहाँ पे जाना.
मैं शॉक डाल दे रहा हूँ यहाँ पे. केजे का सेटअप छोड़ेगा. अरे भाई करो ना रे.
हाँ भाई करो भाई.
बोनस है.
जा रहे हो जाओ बैक साइड.
वेट कर.
आजो बैक साइड पे तो है आजो
ये बोला फिर यहाँ पे भी एक होगा बाय 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 खोलना
वहां से घूम के आ जाओ ना घूम के आ जाओ हेवन आ रहे दो तीन आ रहे हेवन
बंद कर
चिल मार क्रॉस देखना मैं यहाँ देख रहा हूँ चिल मार आराम से बैठ वहीं पे बैठ क्लोज देखते हो एंगल
कौन है देख रहा है सेंसर बोर्ड लगा 2 सेकंड में आ रहा है
भाई
आराम से खेल ले टाइम खेल ले पुश कर रहा है फिर डिफ्यूज हां डिफ्यूज हो रहा हो गया तेरे पास हट रे
अरे डिफ्यूज हो गया भाई क्या भाई बाय कर लेते ना राउंड निकल जाता है यार और वो सब भी छोड़ो यार सुबह कुछ तो कर लेता मेरे भाई
भाई सोवा तू डोर खोलो बोला भाई पूरी पनासी लग गई मेरे अरे तो मैं क्या करता भाई
मिड जाना है मिड लेते हैं कंट्रोल ए शॉट स्मोक कर रहा हूं जल्दी आओ मार्केट है एक शायद
भाई ड्रोन कौन नहीं तोड़ता है भाई
तो वह भी है भाई
भाई क्या
भाई मैं तो ड्रोन कर रहा था
ट्राई करना
चार बंदे यहाँ 4 बंदे यहाँ पे खड़े हुए हैं क्या कर रहे हैं
उसको साइड देखते हैं आगे से ड्रोन करना
भाई मैं लॉक कर रहा हूँ
अरे तू अलग क्यों जा रहा है भाई ऐसे करे
जेट घुसेगा क्या
ड्रोन करना भाई बहुत टाइम लगा रहे हो रश करने तुम लोग रुक जा मत किस बी पे प्रेजेंस दिख
रोटेट किया क्या बी पे
जाना है बिट्टू भी
अबे यार इसमें स्मोक खत्म होगा
बिट्टू भी आना है
वो कैसे कर
बेटा
बेटा जो भैंचो बोल लो मुंह पे भाई लवड़ा लेके बैठे हो क्या
टाइम नहीं है जल्दी जाने का पड़ेगा
क्या खेल रहे हो भाई ये पुश करने बोल रहा हूँ पुश करना ड्रोन कर क्या कर रहा है
ड्रोन नहीं है
क्यों नहीं है
देख भाई अगर इनिशिएट नहीं किया तो नहीं कुछ नहीं कर सकते भाई
तो ड्रोन नहीं करेगा तो लोग पुश कर सकते
अबे रिकॉन डाला था मैं, फोन था नहीं उसका।
चल जल्दी आ, ये पर जेट 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 ओमन नहीं आ भाई, तू बी पे मत
भाई यहीं पे जाके क्या कर लिया तुमने?
अरे तू आ ना भाई, तू क्या उखाड़ लिया बी पे बैठ के, इधर आ तू फटा।
वही तो कह रहा हूँ, उधर जाके तूने क्या उखाड़ लिया?
स्मोक दे, अबे कैसा
स्मोक तो दिया ही है, ब्रेंडेड है क्या तू? स्मोक तो था ही, घुसा ही नहीं तुम।
ड्रॉप दे
ले स्मोक
घुस करो,
ले कर दिया, घुस गए लेना।
अरे
हेवन आ गया, हेवन
गेट गंदर है।
हेवन स्मोक कर रहा हूँ मैं 2 सेकंड में।
नाइस। भाई मेरे पे मार दिया तूने। मैंने बोला गंदे भाई।
क्या हाल है फ्रैंकी भाई, आप कैसे हो?
कैसे चल रहा?
रिकॉन तोड़ शॉट था, हल्ट कर तुम उसका डोर नहीं उसका।
हेल्प मत रहो भाई, क्या
बोल रहा हूँ?
हल्ट कर लेगा यही तो।
और फ्रैंकी भाई कैसे चल रहा है? क्या हाल चाल है?
ड्रोन के दिया।
What else?
Nice one, Roman. Nice one. Nice round. बढ़िया खेला राउंड। ए ओमन 4 सेकंड देना ब्रो।
ठीक है। ये सर।
4 सेकंड किया।
यहाँ पे रेना फ्लैश देना, पहले बता रहा हूँ, रेना फ्लैश देना।
अबे ये मारो।
थैंक यू मैंने। मैंने कर लो। छोड़ना मत, होल्ड कर लो भी मैंने।
साइड जैसे ये ऑफ कर रहा था मिड बैक डाल
छोड़ दा
30 seconds left.
कैन कम सीडी कैन का बी में
ट्रैप से मेरे पास अल्ट पे
भाई इतना सब क्यों देना मुझे तो समझ नहीं आ रही बात
तेरे को मैंने का साउंड आया भाई
किसका फॉर सेकंड हैंडल
फैंटम है क्या बाय करना
ठीक है भाई जाएंगे तो बी
अबे लवड़े का क्या भाई ये
Down A. Thirty seconds left.
कैसे अंदर
क्या बी में भाई जा रहा है
भाई ओमन इधर आ जा ना ब्रो ए सोआ का डॉक्टर
नाइस शॉट
रुक
साइड
ले कौन दे रहा मार्केट है मार्केट में आएगा
Last round before the switch. Spend it out before
साइड से ना क्या जेट पता रुक ड्रोन कर रहा ड्रोन कर एक राफ्टर सा डिकॉनिंग वॉल वन दे ऑफ किया क्या डोर ऑफ किया क्या हां डोर मार दो मैं डेड हूं यहां पे अल्ट मार ले उसको बड़ लास्ट टाइम दे लो मार ले हेल गोस्ट क्या रहे जेट
क्या पिज्जा है फ्री
तो डार्ट तोड़ सकता है क्या तो इधर रहना हां मैं पहले करता हूं और लिख रहा हूं
अरे नहीं अरे अरे मैं डिले लगाना भूल गया
गाइस 60 हुआ 30 रहना 80 टैग दो सब लो ऑल लो वेट नाइस हो गया चले साले आ गए होगा
lol I just realized I'm sorry boys you will have to see my face क्योंकि मैं stream end करके दोबारा नहीं कर सकता
पकड़ है क्या जेट भाई आउटलॉक
भूल गया यार you'll have a bigger picture now
ओमेन तेरे पास है क्या पिक्चर शरीफ है क्या अरे बाय करो ना किसका आ रहा
तो आता भाई जीते हम
ए गाइस
भाई
कुछ कर देना इसे एक मेन था एंटी
क्या गया भाई गंदा सा लाइनअप पे खेलेगा
शेरो स्किन किसके पास है आप बाय करेंगे ना ऐसा ही सब देना मिड ट्री कैरेक्टर कैसे जेट ने ड्राफ्ट किया था जा रहे
ये देख लेगा क्या भाई
फैंटम देना मैं ही जा रहा हूँ बी पे कोई नहीं होगा तो मिड पे ऑफ लगा
हेलो भाई
डेडलॉक बाजू देना यहाँ पे वॉल बन दे ठीक कौन दे रहा मैं Hey guys, coming. Hey guys. Last पे खेल ले
टोरंटो ना
अरे केजे और ये अबे 3 लोग हैं मैं नहीं तो सकता
भाई जेट पुश कर रहा है
कॉर्नर पे
मारा बे पॉइंट्स पे
करते मेरे को समझ नहीं आती वो हर बार एवरी टाइम अंडर हेवन निकलता रहते रहता है
अबे ये देखना पड़ेगा यही दूसरा आपसे
भाई रिकॉन का यहाँ पे रिकॉन बचा के रखा है राइट एंगल पर कर और ड्रोन हो गया यार कोई तो
ट्री देख लो ट्री देख लो बी ऑल ओके भाई रोटेट कर सकता माइट बी ट्री है अरे मैं डाल रहा है भाई Need us guys. A. दो को लिया मैं
एक जन
यार वो पुश करो दोनों को
यार मेरे को 100 दिया था मैंने डिंग उसको भी 100 दिया तो आपको इतना क्यों मैं नहीं किया भाई क्या भाई नहीं किया क्या
सही नहीं था भाई
अरे यार मार लेता भाई डिस्मिस नहीं लेने दिया रे जेट साला कैरमेट
ब्लाइंड कर रहा हूँ कर गन कोई नहीं दिखा अंडर में ब्लाइंड कर दूंगा आजू आजू
टाक ले इसको ये दे
भाई आओ
पहला
भाई फिर भी ये गांडू एक्सरसाइज दे रहा है।
मैं ये पे अल्ट मार रहा हूँ पुश करो भाई अल्ट मार रहा हूँ
अबे पुश मत करो रहा है थोड़ा पीछे के लो
अबे पीछे खेल के नहीं हो रहा इसलिए कर रहा मैं अल्ट मार रहा हूँ
रिवील देना
रिकॉर्ड जाकर रख उसके केजीएल टेले जाकर रख
हां ए पे
अबे आ जा
हो जाएगा
140 सोवा 140 एक और है मैन दोनों ही मैन बहुत है मैन कर गया फाइट में उसके डेड ऑल डेड गन्स उठा अरे ऑल डेड भाई उसकी
भाई हैंडल का भाई रिलोड फैंटम देना भाई करना कोई
भाई उनका पास हल्का अरे वो ए पे मार के आ सकता तो मार के आ सकता ए पे
छोड़ना वो केयरफुल अभी नहीं घुसे भाई अभी नहीं घुसे हेड बॉटम केयर करना
स्मोक किया
3 देख लेना सुबह
देख रहा हूँ
ये पे है केजे
आगे सो आगे
ये स्मोक कर रहा है पे
और एक फुल भी बाय द वे नो फोन नो सोन ए पे है केजे
लेना है मेरे से
ट्रिप पे घुस गया
बी से पीछे क्या
30 seconds left
लेना पीछे आ रहा लेना मेरा आ रहा
मेड इसको भी कर रहे हैं
बी पे
नाइस टाइम नहीं होने यार
टाइम कर लो मूवमेंट क्लोज देख एक क्लोज
हो रहा है भाई
रेना घुसना उसके साथ भाई
ऑन साइड नाइस
भाई रेना कितना डरते हैं दोनों साइड बोलने के बाद भी तू क्या कर रहा है पीछे शिफ्ट ऑफ
तेरा माइक बूस्ट है
भाई वैसे नहीं भाई
पर आ रहा आवाज
जब दो साइड बोला तो भाई सिटी से बी मेन का को देख रहा है मेरे को वो समझ नहीं आ रहा
क्या बी मेन देख रहा है
भाई तुझे स्पॉट कर रहा मैं हां तुझे स्पॉट कर रहा मैं तू यहां पे शिफ्ट वॉक कर रहा था
ए पे जा रहा मैं।
मिड देख।
जेट देख लेगा ना। ऑफ बीमिंग क्या होगा?
बीमिंग है एमएन है।
ए
सब है चार है। शॉट घुस गया। दो शॉट गार्डन।
दो ट्री थे।
डिफॉल्ट प्लांट कर नीचे। एक जैन है रेना, दो फ्लैश ले। एक हेवन भी आएगा। हेवन मोड डाल दे वॉल। दो फ्लैश दे रेना। शॉट मेन
हेल्थ में एक मीन है, एक शॉट।
मेन वाले को ले जाके।
80 दोनों 80 है।
राफ्टर से आ गया
भाई। रेना क्या खेलता भाई।
भाई मेरे ऊपर इनकम तो सही थे
भाई तेरे पास ना, तेरे को पता है डिसमिस है। तू उसको मार के ना बी मेन में डिसमिस ले सकता था। साइड पे सिर्फ वो था। जब तेरे को कॉल दिया शॉट पे 2 हैं और 3 बंदे लाइव है भाई। उसको मार के डिसमिस ले लेना यार। अल्टी का क्या फायदा उसके। रिटेन नहीं होएगा तू उसमें।
गेट मैंडल
क्या नहीं आता भाई। ए इसलिए आ रहे हैं शायद।
केयरफुल बी
नहीं होल्ड करो। जा रहे पीछे।
मिड छोड़ दिया।
गेट थ्री गाइस।
केयरफुल है भी। डोर बंद कर दे। डोर बंद कर और पीछे हो जा। टीम में जिगल करता रहे। ए ही आएंगे। ए में छोड़ो। वो कर रहा है मैं।
ए रिकॉन
30 seconds left.
जा
65
ब्रिम 80
नाइस।
Spike down A.
नाइस इजी।
साइड पे एक ही होगा। एक मेन है। अल्ट करी थी उसने।
एक साइड एक मेन।
रुक जा। स्मोक है मेरे पास। रुक जा 7 सेकंड रुक जा।
डैश उसका पीक लेना।
मार जैन कूदियो सीधा तू। रुक जा। भाई जेट रुक जाएगा मतलब समझ में आता है मेरे भाई। स्मोक कर दूंगा ना 1v2 ले लेंगे।
गेट फैंटम में बी होल्ड कर रहा हूं।
बात नहीं है। विजय बार बस पे
गार्डन देना।
मिड पे स्पाइक डाउन था।
मरना मत भाई।
बी आ रहा।
बी में स्मोक कर दूंगा। रुक जा। रीटेक करेंगे।
अबे हल्ट तेरे पास। फ्रेम पाल्ट पे खेल रहा है जी भाई गेमिंग क्या हो गया 7 brain dead